Yo! Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. I'm Lemmy424 and today we are playing Oblivion Remastered, The Tale of the Curious Khajiit. Apologies, I didn't realise I had the volume on the L tablet. Yo, Rickety Bridge, how is it going, man? Hi Wolfgar, how's it going? I've just been doing a bit of training, some bench presses, some squats, bit of the old magic spells, just to sort of power level me up a little bit. Sorry to hear yesterday was rough. I know you said in chat. I hope today's better for you, mate. Got 5 grand soul gems without grand souls. I don't know if I need them with a soul in to make a spell or not. One would imagine so. Do I have any with spells? With souls, I know what I mean. That's got a grand soul in it. We've got greater souls. They've got grand souls. They've got grand souls. Cool. Right, so here's what we're going to do today. We're on some orange cat bullshit.
Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion! Is there something you need?
My simp can follow me. Come on, simp. We've got adventures to do. So, today what we're going to do... First off, I need to go get some things from my cupboard. Don't have any basic bitch shoes. I might actually just buy some basic bitch shoes. Because I like that Boots of a Tiger, but at only 45 sneak. I kind of could get a jeweled necklace and try and increase that. What's that? One-handed long sword. That's not bad. It's better than that. Right. So it's not as good as Umbra, but it might still be worthwhile taking to enchant. You know, we're not gonna enchant that. I wonder if I can enchant Umbra's armor. That's what I was looking for, wasn't it? I was looking to enchant Umbra's armor. Because I've got that just in here. Just derping. So basically, all I'm going to do now I've been power leveling, I'm just going to take some of the stuff and we're going to just see what enchantments we can put on. Is that a light shield or is that a heavy? That's a heavy. So that's nowhere near as good as what I've got. I can hear the little rats outside making noise. I'll take a Daedric dagger as well. Don't know if I'm going to be using a dagger, but yeah, it's worth taking just in case. I like that mace, that's pretty cool. But I have a Daedric mace, so I think we open this, we take this Daedric mace because I like the Daedric mace, it's cool. I mean, it's heavy as fuck, but it's cool. Although it only does 14 damage. sorry. Little hiccup there. Is that a one-handed thing? I think it's one-handed. Light a Boreal. I think that's already enchanted though.
Good evening, my lord.
Ugh! You scared the shite out of me. Cool. Let's take the adoring simp to my castle. My little simpy boy. And we're just gonna see what upgrades we can put on shit. I actually love how much I can run now. Is there a random angle spell? Why is there a bookshelf on the floor? Portals just randomly flickered on. Ah, the Dumbarrow Pirates have returned, nice. The dumbass pirates have returned. Cool. So, we should, hopefully... Oh man, I can enchant all of Umbra's stuff. Cool. Right. We'll go with a Grand Soul Gem. And... I think we just put... See, I'm not sure what the Shock Shield does. Yo, Doge Me, how's it going, man? Good to have you in the chat. I'm not sure what Shock Shield does. I don't know if that just protects you from lightning, or whether if someone hits you, they get shock damage. Because it just says Shock Shield. Apparently won't even let me put it on. For now we'll just go with the Daedric Cuirass. Protects you against shock damage. Yeah, I thought it did. So that's probably not that useful. Cool. Right. We should probably just put shield on to protect me from normal melee damage. There we go, so I've now made this superior breastplate. Go with the Daedric Greaves as well. Grand Soul. I believe these different things stack, right? So if I just have shield on them all, they should stack, right? Why can you put fire damage on an armor? Fire damage on self. That's kind of pointless. So we'll put shield on this as well. Shield counts as armor rating. So, should I not be putting shield on it? Or will that just... Because I'm led to believe it would just increase my Not on every piece. What's the maximum percentage? I think you're already at 82. Is 82 the max defense you can have? Because that's kind of wild if 82 is the max you can have. $85 is max. Ah, okay. Yeah, so I don't really need that on any others then. Grand Soul Gem. What's the max plus of the attributes you can have? Is it +5 or is it like +10? Because I know there's no point me fortifying the skills. I'm at max for most. Well, I'm at max for some of them. But the attributes, I believe you can overclock them. I'm just not sure what the overclock is on that. +10. So if I have the Greaves of Strength, why will you not let me name the enchanted item? Oh, there we go, I need to actually click in it. Right. Oh, it only gives you carry weight, don't give you any more damage increase. That's kind of wild. No, I was going to try and do it for damage. Oh right, they all cap out at 100, so you can't actually... I thought you could 45 them, but obviously I'm wrong. Cool. Oh, that's just ruined my entire plan then. I could do 45 fatigue. That'll stop me getting less fatigued, won't it? Athletics and acrobatics, I think, are good over 100. Ah. Press the wrong button. So you can actually do these. Just gives you a larger fatigue pool. Yeah, I'll fatigue like a little babe. So does Blade not give you any more damage then? If I overclock that? Because I mean, I'm close with Blade. I've got my acrobatics max, and athletics I can probably get quite decently. Not if you're already 100, right? Okay. I want sure. Thank you. So, I guess we do just go with 45 fatigue then, because that'll, yeah, speed obviously makes me go faster. We'll go 45 fatigue. I mean, I could obviously wait until I get more spells because I don't actually have all of the spells. Because I believe these are spells that you have learnt. And obviously not every spell you can learn. You can put on shit. We'll go with 45 fatigue. 45 fatigue plus 25 points, that's pretty good. Yeah, obviously you have to be able to cast them as well. I mean, my intelligence is kind of maxed out. But I don't know if wearing armor reduces the amount of magic you have access to. Call these the Relentless Gauntlets. Okay, cool, so it just reduces... Yeah, I knew it reduced spell effectiveness, I didn't know if it just reduced spell effectiveness. Cool. That helmet only gives me 5 defense. Umbra's helmet gives me 10. So we're gonna put something on Umbra's helmet. Because I've been crying out for a new helmet for the longest of time. Grand Soul. So, a fortified fatigue. I've got shield. I think we just get the feather on self plus 50. And then we'll call this one light-headed. Because it's a helmet that reduces the weight. Speed might not be a bad shout for an enchant since you're... Yeah, that actually is a good shout. If I can get speed. Right. So... light-headed. Where's light-headed? Oh, there it is. Oh, that actually looks so badass. So, I think it's just my Didge boots now. Didge boots, Das boots. Oh, I'm out of Grand Soul Gems. I'm out of Grand Soul Gems, and that will reduce the amount of enchantment power. I could make a new spell. I've got all these different spells I can have. I actually thought I could use more than that. Maybe I can actually summon them, use them even. We'll go with a trifecta spell. I should probably wait for my Magicka too. Magicka's already maxed out, so I don't need to wait for that to come back. 198. What's my speed? What's my weight now? 650. And that's without me even casting Feather. It's pretty baller, not gonna lie. So we'll go fire damage. Target. Put the magnitude up. I need to be able to actually make sure I can cast this properly. How much magicka did I say I have? 198. $198. So, save that. Fire damage, frost damage. And then I need lightning damage. Lightning. Shock damage. Oh. Fucking target. Wait, that's not even... Hang on. Oh, I can just cast that. Because I said I had 196 damage. I can just cast that. Right. We're going to call this the Lemmy Special. There we go, we've made the Lemmy Special. I want to actually see this spell in action. I think spells you make are always at the bottom. Maybe not. Oh yeah, I made that spicy spell. That's kind of hilarious. I just made that just to see what the spell does. Fire damage on touch, shock damage on touch, frost damage on touch, damage health on touch. I want to cast this, see what it does. That's interesting. It didn't look how I thought it would look. In all honesty, I was expecting it to be like a swirling thing of madness. Unless the ice and the fire, like, cancel each other out. That's the only thing I can think of. The ice and fire maybe cancels each other out. Can I have damage health as a... I can have that as a target. Cool. Custom spends and so forth. And soaring champs are wasted. Now we're just messing with them. Takes the appearance of whichever element you pick first. Ah, I thought I picked fire first. Maybe it's whichever you pick last. I don't know. I actually want to go to the arena and just disintegrate someone with that fucking spell. So, what have I made? I've made the light-headed, which is Feather on Self. the relentless gauntlets which fortify my fatigue, and the superior breastplate which gives me shield. So, I don't know if you can actually enchant your shields, I assume you probably can. But for now I need more Grand Soul Gems. I can do the arena. I know I can do the arena. So, the first things first. We go back to Skingrad. Don't mash it. You can enchant your shield. I thought you should be able to.
Yes.
Have
The
mercy.
urge to just fire this new spell at the adoring simp was real there. You know what? You know what? We're gonna put that there. Oh yeah, to actually get up the destruction, I decided to make a spell called Derpaga. Let me try and find it. That's target all. So I made Dare. I should have made Derpara, but I instead call it Dare Plus. I didn't realise though, because it has 45 willpower, it's considered a restoration spell. Even though it makes you weak to all the other shit and causes damage. It also heals me. I was trying to bullshit it. Have you checked out your bedroom in his house yet? Yeah, I found the little note and I found the hourglass. And then I made Derpaga, which is weakness to fire, weakness to frost, weakness to poison, weakness to shock, damage, fatigue, shock, frost, and fire damage all on myself. Just to level up my smeggy destruction, so I could cast the high level stats. Yeah, it was when I was dicking about in his bedroom, I found the note. I probably wouldn't have found it unless I dicked about it. What's that do? Ring of the Grind. Like there. Put that in there. Put all of them in there. Yep, put that in there. So we got the Grand Ring of Feather and a Ring of Retribution, which is reflect damage on self. I got the note then, forgot about it for like 2 weeks. Lol. I'm not gonna lie though, I was absolutely pulling my hair out trying to find the hourglass, because I didn't actually realise at first it was an hourglass. I was trying to like look at all the paintings and that. I thought, I'm not sure it's not something I can pick up. And then I went in the basement and just started jumping everywhere. I don't think you're thick. You've given me some useful information. So that in itself doesn't mean you're thick. I will keep the Sorcerer's Ring actually. We're gonna take off the Grand Ring of Feather, put the Sorcerer's Ring on. Yeah, I was just dicking about, and because I can jump up here, I was like, oh, there's a note there. But I was just like jumping on the spot here, and I thought, you know what, I can probably get my acrobatics up better if I jump up here. And then I was looking at the little thing there, I just jumped across there, but I wasn't wearing armour when I did it, so. But it takes a couple of attempts, you can do it. And you've got a tiny jump right. I don't know if I'll be able to get that far in heavy armour, but basically, I just jumped on here like this and I just kept spamming a jump button. Spamming a jump button and casting my spells. And that's how I leveled up. Looking for a button on the walls. Yeah, I was looking for a button on the walls. I was looking at all the candlesticks and stuff. I was looking for candlesticks that only had 2 prongs, because it said 2 bodies joined by 1. And then I was going like that. I was like, wait, hang on. There's loads of bullshit hourglasses just randomly about, so it's probably an hourglass. I was like, if the children had probably been playing in the basement, because you know, you put children in the basement when you don't want them to annoy you. And I went into the basement and I was like, I don't see anything. Right, we're gonna test out our new spell against these Minotaur Lords.
Well met.
Well, well, if it isn't
There wasn't anyone down here last time.
Looks like you've reached your peak. Tell you what, from here on in, you can fight 1, 2, or 3. You've
We're gonna
got
fight
it.
3
I'll
Minotaur
have the
Lords.
3 Minotaur Lords brought.
Oh, she'll have them brought up for me. I've never actually brought the simp down here. I wonder if he actually follows me into combat. I know he might do. That'd be hilarious if a simp follows me into combat. I mean, he can't do anything. I tried to reverse pickpocket him a dagger, but apparently you can't even reverse pickpocket people on this game now.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena.
I'm also well aware this spell's probably not going to be as good as it usually is because I'm wearing full armour. But I like my Star Wars sword. It looks real cool. That little pink glow. Like Sting. I unsheath it, it shows me when enemies are nearby. Right, I can't miss. Wow! Wow! That spell is low-key trash. Maybe it's also reduced because it's an AoE spell. I didn't think of that. You know what? You know what? Fuck you. Wasn't even worth me using my sword for that last one. I leveled up my unarmed.
Leave the arena now and rest. You've earned it once again.
Sigma boy, Sigma boy, Sigma boy. Yeah, so that spell wasn't as good as I thought it was going to be. I thought because I put the magnitude up, it might have been a bit better. But, evidently not. Maybe I'll just have to reduce the, range of it. Because maybe the range actually matters. I know in other games it does.
Stop! Great show, great show! You.
Well met.
If I'm gonna be honest, I don't really use spells usually in games. Where's my boy in here? We'll go sell some of this stuff we just got to the boy. And then we'll go dungeoning. We'll go do a dungeon.
Greetings, Argonian.
What is it now?
What's going on with you?
Argonian?
Many Argonians say
Argonian?
have been called back to Black Marsh.
It was him talking to him.
Disappear
I was
into
gonna
the
say, I'm not a fucking Argonian. Don't mistake me for one of those dirty little lizard scum.
Hello, it is. What can I interest you in?
2 ebony warhammers, nice. And a glass.
That's a fair deal.
Them Minotaur horns are actually pretty cool. Do you have anything useful I can buy? Probably not, because I just sell you absolute bollocks.
Thank you. Please
I
return
kind of want
soon.
more Grand Soul gems so I can start enchanting more. Right, so inventory. We're gonna overclock my armor. Boom. Then we're gonna just... I can't remember if Villarin was a dungeon or not. We're gonna travel there. I think it was. I think it was like one of the first ones I did. Because I feel it's important we do a dungeon. I spy a bandito.
Hey, what did I ever do to you?
She hit my simp and he was like, hey, what did I ever do to you? Mace of Blizzards. They keep ignoring me to attack my simp. Get back here, you coward. Leave my simp alone.
Why won't you stop?
He's my simp. There's only one person allowed to bully him and it's me. Ooh, a glass boat. Daedric dagger. I got a new summon as well. I can now summon a Storm Atronach. Garlic. Oh, the garlic. Oh, we like the garlic. Might I offer you this onion? I have garlic to go with the onion. Oh. I'm thinking this Storm Atronach might actually be better than the I always forget about them traps. Oh no, my simp just walked directly into a trap. I thought there was a chest down here. So yeah, you might remember this dungeon as like one of the first ones I've ever done. And now we're revisiting it because shit comes back. Usually. Like enemies and that usually respawn. Although there was someone sitting there last time I did it. Oh, there's a tripwire. Let me actually zoom in the local map. Huh. Apparently there's a Sancramathi there that I missed. Cool, well we'll go right first. Oh yeah, I see them.
What's that?
Storm Atronach, away! Oh, it's over there. Yeah, that Storm Atronach should hopefully be a lot more powerful. I should have told my simp to like wait for me outside. Hope my simp's not dead. I mean, I think my simp comes back. So I don't think it like dies. because I thought he drowned before, and then randomly he appeared in my house. Also, I've noticed if you go into a dungeon, when it resets, all the locked chests also reset, because I would not have missed that chest. I know for a fact I didn't. Because I'm an absolute loot goblin. Keeps telling me if there's an enemy nearby, but I can't see one. It's like playing the battle music. I know there was a ghost, I assumed my Atronar killed it. This lockpicking hack is so useful. Wait, I got pack mule, but can I actually do the next one for pack mule? Beast of Burden. Yeah, I can have Beast of Burden instead. There we go. So my carrying capacity is now 890. Yo, Davies, how's it going? I was dicking about with spells. Unfortunately, the spells I made wasn't that good. I decided to do a dungeon because I didn't want this stream just being me casually following pointless leads and boring everybody. But the dungeons do reset, and I found that quite interesting. So if you give them a long enough time, the dungeons will reset. Also, I got a Storm Atronar. It's not incredibly strong. I think the Dramora thing I could summon was physically stronger. This does, however, last 10 seconds longer. Archmage Warrior Poet. Yours is 435, you're still £200 less. Yeah. And now I've got the Beast of Burden, I can have even more. I got Beast of Burden, a Ring of Feather, and I've also got, I'm enchanted a helmet. So I've called it lightheaded because it reduces my encumbrance. Well, it basically gives me 50 points of feather. So I thought calling it lightheaded was quite an apt name. But yeah, quests can be like insanely long if you're exploring an entire ass dungeon. Especially if you're like me and you explore the that's a big ass dungeon. Yeah, especially if you're like me and you
here will not be tolerated.
literally explore the entire dungeon. Pussy. Pussy.
Die.
You block. Not allowed to block. other than the fact that I'm a dirty little loot goblin, well, that's a kind of awkward position for him to die in. Don't mind me, I'm just hanging around. I fill in the whole map then leave. This way when I look and see if I've done it, I walk in the door and that is kind of smart. Orange cat in a dungeon, yeah. The dungeons do, however, reset if you give them a long enough time. So you can just keep re-exploring them and getting more stuff. Which is what I'm doing. I don't know if you remember, but this dungeon that I'm in was the first one I ever did. I feel like this is probably my 7th time back here. Because I refuse to let all the loot rot. The only reason I've come back to do a dungeon, well, there's 2 reasons. One, because I didn't want this entire stream to be let me doing random side quests. How do I open that door? Oh, maybe I have to do it from the other way. Maybe I have to go through the other way. You know, I've been to this dungeon that many times, I should do that. The last dungeon was a complete puzzle fuck. Yeah, some dungeons do be like that. So I need to go to the Villa in Cell Sancta Maffei. If I'll put my sword away, I'll run faster. The only thing is, I didn't think I could get to it.
Whoa!
What's up here? Yeah, I can't get to anything here. Am I stupid? Oh no! The simp, he's died! Bless him. The simp tried to escape and he died. If we put him there, it makes it look like he died to a trap. Yeah, them sewers were a bastard. I mean, as fun as it was fighting vampires, getting AIDS isn't fun. Like, getting vampire AIDS is never fun. Yeah, exactly, play how you want to play in it. I mean, I'm fairly certain everyone's used to my bullshit by now. I literally had to step on that stone. There's that random Khajiit that was dead. She's literally still dead there, that's hilarious. Holy, that's a 6-pack. That Khajiit was ripped. That didn't sound good. That didn't sound friendly. Just me casually looking for loot and I just hear like some angry ass cry. Yeah, it's Umbra's helmet. I just enchanted it. I enchanted it with feather, and I've called it light-headed. But it's really nice, I like it. It kind of fits the overall aesthetics as well, I think. Daedric Roman Legion, yeah. But yeah, you're right about the watching other people's streams. It's like you learn a lot. That's why I enjoy watching other people's streams, although some people can be a bit boring. On an entertainment factor, I wouldn't exactly rate myself 10 out of 10, but I'm definitely not bored. It's what you like at the end of the day, really, innit? I was going to say I'm over encumbered with Beast of Burden, but then I remembered I didn't have it summoned. Ah, Neverlich. More like Never Bitch. Oh, I remember this dungeon. There was these skeletons was locked away. The good old skellywags. You know what, I'm not even gonna pick up that silver claymore, it's not even worth it. And for me to say loot's not even worth it. You know what I mean? Me who will go in somewhere and take a spoon. But a silver claymore's not worth it. Silver spoon, yes. Silver claymore, no thanks. There's a Liverpool supporter here. Apologies to anyone who's actually a Liverpool supporter. I don't stand by that comment. I just say shit for rage bait and comedic effect. Like CC plays CK for intelligence. So I'd really appreciate Hustler's great attention to detail. A lot of people just click, continue, click, battle, that type of shit. Yeah, exactly. I've I watched a couple of people playing Crusader Kings, and it's like everyone seems to play. Bitch, do you mind? I'm in the middle of monologuing. Fucking put an arrow in my shoulder. Will you all stop peppering me with arrows for just 5 seconds? You're not gonna fight me like a real man. Yeah. No, it's alright. I appreciate you talking, man. It's just harder for me to respond when I'm on Xbox because the messages don't come up on the top. So that's why when I'm responding, I have to look down and I'm not doing anything. But no, I very much appreciate the chat messages. I swore there was something down here. Maybe not. Maybe I'm tripping again. But yeah, it's like I'll probably play Crusader Kings different to how CC plays as well. I can get kind of impatient with my playthroughs. I am a patient person, don't get me wrong, but sometimes I have zero patience. It really depends on what mood I'm in, I guess. Like with this lockpicking. I have zero patience for the lockpicking. I thought I could beat that. Evidently not. Come on, Sparky. Get him, Sparky. Will you fucking stop it? Peppering me with arrows, you little pest. Like there's one guy on YouTube who I'll sometimes watch his videos, and his videos are quite interesting, quite entertaining. But he also plays on PC, so it's like a lot of the stuff he does I can't do. Absorb maximal magic. Execute order 66. Oh look, it's a nether bitch. The Staff of Ruin. In the ghetto. I can't believe I missed a walking stone. Interesting. You know what, Sparky? Have some fun. I said have some fun, not stand there like a gormless twat. Oh, that's why I've got loads of those Villaring chamber keys. It's because I keep coming back to this god-awful dungeon. So when I was talking to an NPC, clocked rumours, we said some shit about Khajiit's causing trouble at a certain location. Immediately thought of orange cat bullshit. Yeah, honestly, after playing with all the orange cat bullshit, it's hard not to. Now, somehow, I have... Hang on. Didn't I have like 900 and odd? Ah, still have a sorcerer's ring on. I was like, hang on, why am I over encumbered? I have like 900 and... Apparently that battle axe was a bit too heavy for me. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. We're not going to come back to that, it's only 100 gold. At this point, I don't really care about 100 odd gold. I can just imagine all the shocked Pikachu faces as I say that. What Lemmy doesn't care about 100 odd gold? Are you feeling okay? You got a temperature? What's going on? Wow! That storm action I just fucking disintegrated the cunt. I haven't even started Thieves Guild or Dark Brotherhood. You found me level 21. I'm like level 30. What's it even? 31. But then, oh, I got another Boreal. I didn't know I could get that again. Tesco Smart Price shampoo because you're worthless. I do like the glass stuff. It's not only cool ass looking, but it's also, it sells for a lot. Oh, drop that Dwarven Claymore, because that's not even that good. Yeah, we're not coming back from them there. Can't be asked to come back. Fair boots. Did I leave them from last time? I must have left them fair boots from last time. I know enemies are getting to be a bitch, but the loot is getting to be the next level. Yeah, the more you level up, the better the loot. I actually like that about the game. Because these dungeons would just be so piss if you had to keep doing them and it was just the basic arse loot. There'd be no real point of doing the dungeons, would they? 60k, fucking hell. You need to get yourself to the Frost Crag Spire and start making some baller spells. It's not even worth that silver there. Yeah. Oh look, it's from Nether, bitch.
Yeah.
I like fighting the wizardy types because he always drops some really good stuff. Whenever I go to Broom, I imagine that's what Skyrim would look like with a full remaster. Yeah. Oh, you triggered it, you just haven't travelled there. I mean, I haven't even done any of the mages stuff. I don't even think you need to do the mages stuff. You just need to actually go there. Off with your head. Are you not entertained? I heard something mechanically moving. Oh, it's maybe the axes. I need to ask you a question. And I'm gonna ask you a very good question. You dumb blood. The lich squealed so much like a little bitch then. Thought I could pick them things up then. I got really excited. I don't know if you could hear the little gasp, but I got really excited then. At the thought of picking up stuff. Such a fucking long win. legendary dispel. 500 gold. Hang on. Find a penny, pick it up, all day long you'll have good luck. Dungeon needs a bit of a clean. It's a bit cobwebby. I'm going to give that dungeon a 4 out of 10. The loot was good. It was a bit annoying. Everything in there wanted to kill me. And it's a bit dirty. So on TripAdvisor it gets a 4 out of 10. Surprised there's no mod crabs that want to fight me. I can't remember which person has the best loot capacity for like when you sell stuff. I'm going to assume it's the guy in Skingrad.
You look skilled in alteration. Maybe you can teach me something.
Yeah,
You're new here in
I've maxed
Skingrad.
alteration,
Please
mate.
keep your weapon sheathed and use your best manner. We're a bit suspicious of strangers here. Don't give us anything to be suspicious about, will you please?
You're talking to the wrong guy,
Be
bro.
seeing you.
Do you not know who I am? Ronnie Pickering.
Yes.
Why are you randomly stood there? Why
You've got
are
a
you all
real
just randomly
bounce to your
stood there?
step. I'll bet you're.
A pleasure. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure
I
there's
think
something
because
to
I've
suit
maxed my shit out, they probably all have the same amount of cash. I'll sell Boreal because I already have one. I don't think. Actually, I'm not going to sell it because the other one might not do as much damage. Because I've leveled up now. Now I've got it again. That might do more damage. I have a Daedric dagger, so we'll sell that. I am, however, going to keep my arrows. I should probably keep that ebony bow as well, actually.
That's a good price.
That's a cool mace. Mace of the Blizzards. That actually looks really good. Only does 12 damage, but it's actually pretty good. We're gonna
That
sell all
seems a
these
fair
staffs, right?
price.
So I don't really care about the staffs. One thing I'm never outright gonna be is a full wizard, I don't think.
A good price. You've made a... That seems a fine... You drive a hard
No,
bargain.
I could have been actually using my what's it called? My hammers to improve
An excellent bargain.
all of that armor and just spam up my armorer skill.
A good price. A fine transaction.
Holy shit, I'm now back at 61,000. How do I have so much money now? Do you have any... Has that got a soul in it? That's empty.
Another. Take care.
You're damn right I'm satisfied. You have some pretty good stuff there, bro. You're damn right I'm satisfied.
Hello.
Does the Mages Guild have stuff like soul stones that I can buy? Or do they just have the ones that I've stolen
Go
from
ahead.
them?
What makes you... But it just so happens I've run into some sanguine... Can't give you any better directions, unfortunately. What can I interest you in?
Well, she has a lot of random shit.
Be seeing you.
Take that morning glory. Oh my. Right, we'll go put all the stuff up here. Go dump all this cool stuff in here. I think my L'Oreal sword's downstairs. I don't think that's it, that's a keg. Yeah, that belongs to the lizards. So I'll need to go downstairs and check out the L'Oreal sword. I think I accidentally took the one nightshade that I was keeping out because that's a quest item. Or at least, I have to go talk to someone about it, I think. And I don't think I have spoken to them about it. Yeah, mysticism's a bitch. I've literally been spamming clairvoyance, but with how spells work, it's on magicka spent, not the amount of times cast. So the more powerful the spell, or at least the more magicka it costs, the faster it levels up. So obviously, wait, did I actually just go into the basement like an idiot? So the more you cast like the spells, the better it is. Things will increase. That Boreal does 22 damage. No, that Boreal does 22 damage. That's interesting, I didn't realise that scaled at the same time. I thought when you got a weapon, it was like at that level. Because that's why people tell you not to go get the special weapons too early.
Can you spare a coin?
You smell of death.
Well,
He's telling me I smell of death while he smells
have a
of
look at my wares.
shit and
I'm
piss,
sure there's
so.
something to... Thank you for your patron.
Been
Farewell.
conjuring up dead things.
Been conjuring up your mum. Let's go to a Skingrad Mage's Guild and see if I can buy any soul stones from them.
I hear you. I'm here to help if you need me.
You're here. Any luck finding Earthor yet? Have Earthor see
Oh
you
yeah,
when he
that's it.
gets
I had to
back,
find Air for.
associate.
Good news from Khajiit for a change. The last of the dead.
Is that so?
Is it me or is it quieter around here with...
Indeed.
I've seen Shamir at the
They
Tamika
say
Vineyard
syndicates of
practicing
wizards.
archery.
He's really good. Boycott of
I
Imperial
might try
troops.
to get...
Go ahead.
It
Farewell.
seems Somerset Isle has become
Good day.
a
Be
much
seeing you.
more...
Goodbye.
You're here. Have Earthor see
None
me
of
when he
them will
gets
sell
back,
me shit.
You know, I'm here to
associate.
help if you need me.
I'm sure they had
Greetings,
someone who sold
apprentice.
something.
Is it me or is it quieter around here with Earthor missing?
Of course.
I saw Agnet out drinking late again last night.
Very strange. Very strange indeed. I thought there was always someone who sold you something at the Mage's Guild.
Good afternoon.
Sorry. I have just remembered I kind of forgot to put my full soul stones away. I should probably work on that. Because I don't need to carry all of the soul stones. But I don't even really need to carry any. Was it there? Oh, that's what I meant. Yeah, it was in here. Yeah, they have souls in them. Cool. You got a soul in you. You got a soul in you. A common soul and a grand soul gem. Them lesser soul gems are fucking empty. I'm still not really sure what counts as like petty and lesser souls. I'm assuming rats, but I thought maybe skeletons would as well. Oh lol, I've still got the silver nuggets on me. Cool. So, let's use our hammer. Oh, fuck my shit. I thought I kept a soul gem on me, obviously not. That's only got 20 uses left. I should probably use some soul gems on it. We'll use these 3 common soul gems. I think a common soul gives it 250 a go. 800. Oh. Maybe I've been using lesser soul gems all this time. I'll keep yours. Right, should we do another dungeon or should we do a quest? That is the question. No, first things we need to do. We need to go back to my pirates because I think they've returned. No, I haven't done any of the Fighters Guild yet. Probably should. Did do the arena battle. I think I did the arena battle before you came on. I tested out the new spell and the new spell was kind of lackluster. Time for a quick rehydrate. Good old skooma. I wonder if I can send these back out. Has he got the truncheon a submission?
It's my
Maybe
pleasure.
It's just a normal truncheon.
May I interest you in some of my fine
Yeah, I
wares?
forgot I could buy stuff.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Yo ho. Guy only has 600 gold for offer. But he's a fence.
Tell your friend.
Shame I can't invest in his shop. Fighting 3 Minotaur Lords, I just go backwards in a circle and cast spells with 2 swords to reach you.
Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor.
I mean, since I've got that much money, I may as well just let him train me
Be seeing you.
in lockpicking. There is a chest here that you can just do over and over and over again. For training quest, you can just keep doing it to spam your lockpick skill up. I'm gonna call it the tutorial chest. I think I'll just do this until I level up. Because I'm nearly leveled up. I just need to go up a couple more levels, I think. And I should level this up quite fast because I think it's one of my chosen skills. Your chosen skills you level up a lot faster than your other skills. Yo ho. The only problem is, like, I've been leveling up all my skills. I have no problem standing in a spot, spamming skills. like spamming spells, I have no problem wedging myself and jumping on the spot repeatedly, but for some reason doing this just irritates the fuck out of me. It really chaps my ass. I'd honestly rather have Megan Fox spit in my face and call me a worthless loser than do this. Now I've said that sentence, I imagine there's probably a lot of people out there who pay good money for that. I mean, obviously not me.
Oh, what do I care?
Literally one more level and then I can slip and level up again, and I'll be 32. Just power leveling right now. I think like 2 streams ago I was only like level 23. Bro, that works. I am such a moron. That actually works. Okay. Okay. I've worked out a way to level that up really fast. It's probably going to take me 5 minutes tops. We'll send these pirates out.
What can I... Of course.
Cool. So, this training, right, pay attention. We're gonna lock in, and we're gonna do this. So, let me show you my lock picking. That's attributes. So, my security is 77. I didn't realise this worked, which is why I haven't done it. Set the tumbler, you just keep holding up and just spam fuck out of there. You hear that? That was the sound of a level up. That was, that's absolutely insane. I didn't realise that worked. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna stop there, but like look, I've gone from 77 to 80. Like, that's insane. I'll probably do it off camera. Because lockpicking is literally my least favourite skill. It's hands down, literally, my least favourite skill. Wild, caring, pepperoni squad goals. That's a weird ass link to the click that. Wild, caring, pepperoni squad goals. Oh yeah, let's see if I can find it, if it's even still here. I killed a horse. I think it was my horse. I killed a horse and I shot it in the water. Fireball spell. I think it's disappeared now. Bro. That looks so realistic for rain. Oh my god. Honestly. That's actually beautiful. They've done the graphics so right in this game. Wait, there's apparently another gate to Oblivion up here. Holy shit. Ebony battle axe. I mean, part of me wants to do it, but at the same time, part of me doesn't. Do I think I'll be able to manage it? Yes. You know what? We haven't done an Oblivion yet for a while. I mean, the whole game is literally called Oblivion, so you know we should probably start doing the Oblivion games.
Yeah.
We are gonna put we're gonna take the Grand Ring of Feather off and we're gonna put the Sorcerer's Ring on. Let's hit this guy with a Lem Dog special. Where'd he go? Fuck. Where's that? Wow. The Lemmy special did absolutely nothing. The fuck? Did he just snap his own neck? How did he die? Surely the Lemmy special didn't do that. He did no fucking damage to it. It's not a duration based spell. It's a literally one and done. I was looking at that thinking what the fuck's over there, then I realised it's not a match now. I love how beautiful this game is. I don't think I can go through. I need to activate a lever. Fuck. Oh! Them towers actually fire at you. Okay. That's cool. Didn't realise that. I don't think you can destroy them though. Unless you can. Oh. A flawed emerald. Oh shit, I thought I had summon action on. You know, I don't even think there's any point me summoning an Atronar to fight this Atronar. Just alt F4'd out of existence. Huh. Okay, this skill might be better than I thought. I seem to be one-shotting him with his spell. Maybe because it's an area spell, maybe for staying the area, it does a lot more damage. So I'm now wondering if I take the area off the spell and I make it just so it hits them as a one bomb, would it do even more damage? Maybe they have like magical resistance. Maybe that's why it's not working so good on them. I don't know where the guy's went. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, since it's an area spell. Maybe that's why it's doing less damage. But it absolutely wrecked that spider woman. Or maybe it wrecked her because she has weaknesses to a certain spell. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really know where I'm going in here. And I need to find a lever. But in the other gate I went to, the lever was like literally just behind. Ooh, a glass helmet. And a grand soul gem. Does it have a grand soul in? No, it's empty. Yeah, I think maybe because it's an area spell, that might be why. Yeah, because look, she's walked into it, but it's only supposed to last for a second. The spell's not supposed to last longer than a second. Because I only set the duration of the area. Well, I only set the duration of the spell for a second. 60 gates, yeah, I'm still gonna bitch about it all. Yeah. Wait, have I just gone a full circle around to the front? No, this is the back end of it. My God.
Yeah.
Bitch. Take it, bitch. Oh, trap, bitch. Ebony Claymore. Really? Yeah, look, I one-shot this spider Dramoras. Lost and he's not even inside yet. Yeah, exactly. Well, normally there's like a little lever you can press. To open a gate. Either a lever or a button, but I haven't found either. Unless I'm just like checking along. Captured a soul. Wait, the Atronars, not Grand Souls. Are you sure the Atronars were like Grand Soul? I guess I can't. This might actually be the way inside. Yeah, I haven't actually been able to make, well, I haven't been able to use dope spells. Not sure what that blood fountain was. I think that just increases your health, right? Look at me, I'm on this fleshy thing. Like, honestly, I could probably just walk across the lava. I just didn't want to risk it. I mean, at least I'm leveling up the skills in here. Oh, strength. Fair enough. He's actually stuck inside there. Bro's just trapped in here. Something's actually broken on me. Probably my fucking gauntlets. They always break for shit. Apparently because there's enemies nearby, I can't even repair stuff. Ha! He dies and just yeets out. I forgot I have a bit of a reflect on me. Huh, it's my light helmet, that bro. Well, it's not a light helmet, but light-headed. Oh, I've actually found the way inside. I just had to go all the way around. I mean, that actually almost one-shot the Daedroth. I mean, to get to the thing, you need to go up, so we're gonna go down. Doesn't even look like there's anything down here. Oh. Fair enough. There's a pit. I mean, it'd be rude not to go in the pit. Literally just a pit of doom. Fishing waders. Spam. Get rid of a spam. These spam bots could at least hit me with a follow. Yeah, the ones with tunnels are a little bit annoying. Right, that's a cave to the blood well. Someone probably goes back up to where I was. Wastes of Oblivion. Right, well we need to go to a blood well then. Get finished with the Lemmy special. eye just felt really itchy then. You would just rub your eye, you start seeing fucking spots and shit. But punished. They must punish. What? Was that just... Was that literally the... So this isn't even the main place? That was literally just to open up the main gate. My God. Ugh. That is so disgusting. Oh, I missed it. Bitch. This is the main reason why I don't use spells. Because I have a high chance of them missing. I mean, I suppose to counteract that I could just use touch spells. Oh, he's an archer. To be fair, there might be an auto assist. I'm just kind of dumb. Tower Paul. Wait a minute. Oh, right, yeah, that's where I need to go. Tower Paul. The fuck is that Darth Maul looking motherfucker? Staff of the Storm's nice. Huh. Bitch had a Daedric Warhammer. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, mistakes might be made. mistakes might have been made. Oh, just managed it.
Join my trophies, nothing.
I'm about 6 or 7 for every 10 shots. You gotta anticipate what's going. Yeah, yeah. The Dremora shit don't even, like, it's not even worth picking up, to be honest. Probably pick some up, actually. Yeah, I picked up that claim. That's not even worth it. And that mace as well. That mace is dog shit terrible. Even that heavy bow's crap. Why is the Dremora stuff so bad, man? See, I'm not gonna lie. I kinda fancy it. We're gonna save it. Because I don't trust my platforming skills. Ah, this doesn't kill me. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that would be an instant death. Ah, this might be. LOL. Rip Bozo. Yeah, I don't know how I played so many platformers as a kid. Because I'm absolutely wank. Oh, what platformer was I playing before? I was 3 years old when I found out anything could swim in lava. Never underestimate the power of the orange cat. Also, I've probably got some sort of fire resistance. That's spell absorption, reflect damage. Spell absorption, 45 magicka. I know I did have something with fire resistance. It's possibly that my health is just that high. Because I do be having quite a lot of health. I got 510 health, so my health is quite high. So that could be why I can survive in lava. But I honestly thought I would instantly die. I know I instantly die if I jump in there, because I give way to my intrusive thoughts before. Ooh, spider mummy. I remember when doing an Oblivion game was a challenge. And honestly, that's probably my own fault. Hate them, F spiders. Yeah, see, normally I do hate spiders, but they're human enough that they don't scratch my arachnophobia itch.
This! Oh!
Ha! Get absolutely fucking pounded. Just clapped first, cheeky boy. Ooh, did Daedric Warhammer. Holy shit, they have almost full set of Daedric. How much of encumbered am I? Will even putting a ring of feather on help that? Almost. So I just need to drop some stuff now. I could drop the Daedric Battle Axe because that's really heavy. Not as yeah, drop dead. Yeah. Drop the Ebony Battle Axe. Found a set of Daedric stored at a house just in case I want to be a devil's favourite demon. Like me. I'm quite literally the Daedric Legionnaire. You know, I saw it coming and I still walked into it. That's just how much of a moron I am at times. I'm not gonna lie, I'm liking the Lemmy special. Bye! No! No! The bridge was a bad mistake. My action was almost instantly pegged. At some point I want to go back and make a better spell. There ain't shit wrong with a battle tank. No, there ain't. Although I'm supposed to be the battle tank. They're supposed to attack me while they do the residual damage. I think if I'm gonna be honest, the Dremora I can summon is better. Oh, fuck's sake, move. Kills. Ugh. This is what we think to your Dremora Claymore. Shit. You can get smelted. Sigillum Sanguis. Mate, my intrusive thoughts are just telling me to jump so bad. I desperately want to jump in there. I know I shouldn't, but I want to. Where's the bitch? Where's the bitch? What? Oh look, he has a high ground. He's Obi-Wan. Well, this is a story where Anakin wins. Daedric Warhammer. Oh no, that's made me over encumbered. Save it fast, yeah. You know what, I don't actually... I don't know where anyone who can buy stuff for more money is, because the best shop I've found only buy stuff for 1,800. They're worth 5,000. I don't know if even is a better shop, because if they're only buying stuff for 1,800. I don't think I have any pointless shit. We'll use some repair hammers. If there's enemies nearby. I'll do anything to not drop loot. Right, I've got all these Daedra hearts. Literally just scranned 5 Daedra hearts in front of them.
Dark and deep.
I'm asserting my dominance. Yeah, 2 of us can cast spells, bitch. Oh, fuck me. I can scram one more Daedra heart, that's fine. Dost thou remember the blood fountain? It was supposed to be water. Wop. Boom. Mini nuke, yeah. Kaboom. That sigil stone literally over-encumbered me. Its only weighs 1. What's it do? Frost damage on strike 25, or resist frost on self. You know, that's actually pretty good. Huh. It does put my alchemy up eating shit. See, the Daedric Warhammer and the Battle Axe, they're not even really... Like, they don't even really do that much damage. Given the fact Umbra does 32 damage a hit. And you have these shit things doing 13. Well, 15 and 14. And they're two-handed. Although, to be fair, they're blunt. So that might be... Yeah, you know what? I think I am gonna make some touch spells. Oh, what is it? Voldemort. I can touch you. Just like presses Harry Potter's scar. But yeah, you're right. I should do some touch spells because I do fight close up.
Greetings to you.
Spare a coin for the infirm?
I just charmed Falfagus. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sell some stuff to my boy Gunda. I don't actually know if there's anyone who can
some of my wares?
who has more money to buy shit. I'm gonna keep the battle axe because I do like the battle axe. We'll sell.
Goodbye.
Actually, I just remembered I can use some hammers to repair shit. Not that I need to, but I've got 9 hammers. And the chance of them breaking is low, so I may as well just repair everything. There we go. Holy,
pleasure to speak
my
with
armor
you.
skill's 90. Absorb health or fatigue, be sweet. Yeah, you know what, that's actually a good shout. Alternatively, both.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
And if I have absorbed magicka, I have the the ultra steel trifecta.
That's a fair deal. A fine you drive. That seems a You've made a good bit of gold.
Oh, bless me. Sorry, I don't have a mute button on this. I'd normally mute it.
A good price for a good customer.
Oh, at least I don't take after my mum. She sneezes like 5 times in a row. I'll say bless you for the first couple of times, and then after that I just tell her she wants attention. I'm like, Mum, you're literally doing it for attention. Thank you. Nah, my mum's great though.
That's a good deal.
I wouldn't swap her for anyone. Ooh, electrocution, 110 points. You a victim.
An excellent bargain. That's more than I'd usually pay.
Legendary Dispel.
You drive a hard buck.
Oh, you know, I didn't realise I had those bullshit
A
lightning
fine
bolts.
transaction.
I could have dropped them, couldn't I? Terrifying presence. Probably didn't even need to buy those 4 repair hammers, but I'm at 81 grand, so, you know.
Tell your friend, good day.
I don't think I especially need to be goblinish with my money now. I could probably splurge out at almost all the shops. What have I even got in there? Oh, I got a Daedric battle axe. I already have a Daedric battle axe in there. I'm gonna keep that in there because
Good day, my lord.
Good day, my lady. Meet me upstairs in 3 for our special training session. You know, I'm kind of disappointed the Simp hasn't come back yet. I miss that boy following me around. Ah, I didn't mean to drop it. Ugh! Why have you gone beyond there? Not what I wanted. Manipulate properly, please. Manipulate properly, bitch. There we go. That looks tasty. I actually really like that. That looks really cool. You know what, I should probably, what, a two-handed battle axe enchanted? That's kind of shit, though. That's a really cool sword. Fire damage, weakness to fire, light on strike. That's actually really cool. Claymore of burning, that's kind of shit. I already have 2 Daedric battle axes in there. The Debaser. Drain willpower, drain endurance. That's actually kind of cool. I like that. I really like the look of that ebony battle axe though. Like, don't you think that just looks so cool? I like them glass dagger replicas, but they do literally 0 damage. Well, 1 damage, but still. I do like that longsword of enfeeblement, it looks really cool. The Mace of Blizzards is like pretty cool looking as well. I like that, but the Mace of Diminishing. It just looks so rustic. That's a cool sword. Damage health and damage magicka. I really like that as well. War Axe of Storms. Shock damage on strike. So I think I had a mace over here, didn't I? Yeah, the Daedric Mace. I think I take the Daedric Mace and I use that stone thingy-mabobsy on the Daedric Mace because that'll get my blunt up as well and I can use it with a shield. And then I go and make another spell. I do like the daggers though. I should probably take a dagger as well because that'll start getting my what's-a-majig up. That cutlass looks really cool. Just unfortunate I'll never use it. It does 25 damage, which is kind of good. But it's not as good as Umbra. Umbra's just elite. So we're gonna get some enchantments on them. And then we'll make a new spell. We need to put all my ingredients in this hungry chest. Right. Oh, it's only got a greater soul in. Shit, that only has a greater soul in. I might not be able to upgrade my second weapon then, because there's no point me... Bro, I was putting them in the wrong chest, for fuck's sake. Oh, that's gonna annoy me. Right, they got greater souls. They got petty souls. Ah, they got grand souls, cool. And that's got greater souls. Right, I take one of them, because I only need 2. I have... Well, I only need 1, because I've got the Transcendent Stone. I think I can use that instead of a Soul Gem. No, we'll take 2 just in case, because I can't be asked to come. I'll put some Soul Stones in here, didn't I? Right, I've got so much shit in this chest. For now, I'm just gonna keep him. Can I upgrade any of my armor? I can do my Daedric boots. I can do Das boots. And I can do that shield. Hold up. I should probably do them as well. So if I grab 2 more soul stones, I can do my shield and my boots. Since I've got all these grand soul gems with grand souls in. I mean, I may as well use them, you know what I mean? So let me see. So I need 1 for that and 1 for that. 1 for that. And 1 for that. I don't think I'm going to dick about with any amulets because that's kind of good. Spell absorption. 17 points. That's a ring of feather. I don't think I can get a better feather. Because when I put feather on, that was only 50. That's got spell absorption of 45 magicka. And then that's got reflect damage on self. So they're all pretty good. And obviously I've got Umbra, and I can't actually upgrade Umbra. Oh yeah, me and James Enix was chatting earlier, and we're thinking about doing Baldur's Gate 3 stream. The only issue is obviously I stream pretty much every day, so it's like, which day would I sacrifice to do a Baldur's Gate stream? For James Enix it'd be probably a weekend. I think we were spitballing Saturday, because we could do Friday when there's no D&D on, but there's no sort of set scheduled like thing for us missing D&D. It just sometimes happens. So I was thinking I could maybe do it on a Saturday. I could maybe swap Crusader Kings and Oblivion around. Ah, I can get that Storm Matron our familiar to follow me. Ah, that's really cool. I like that. Yeah, I could maybe like swap Oblivion and Crusader Kings around. I could do a Baldur's Gate stream with James Enix, and then when James Enix wants to call it, we can maybe like I can maybe load up the other stream afterwards, so I could maybe do like a joint stream day, if that makes sense. So it's like I'd be streaming Baldur's Gate, and then after I finish that, I'd go play something else. Baldur's Gate is really good, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I actually love that game. Although ironically, I've never finished it. Can I not use that? I thought I could use the stone. Do I have to go with shock? Do I have to click shock first? No. I have it on me, right? Oh, you absolute fucking moron. I can just select it. Right, so we're going to have a Daedric Mace with frost damage. Kind of ironic. Or do I put it on my dagger? Do I go dagger or do I go mace? Then watch my stream Saturday, lol. And obviously watch Lemmy's streams. When do you stream on Saturday, Rickety Bridge? Because if you stream a different time to me, I'll probably give yours a watch. If I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't even aware you streamed. Although now I said that, I think someone did mention it in one of the chats before. Now, I'll do it on a miss, because I think 25 points of frost damage is probably the best we can get. Right. What are we calling this? We need a badass name. I was gonna call it Soul Smasher, but that don't lean into the cold damage it does. Soul Smasher sounds cool. It doesn't scream frost weapon for me. Damn, thinking of cool names. I have loads of cool names in my head all the times. But then when I'm put on the spot, I sometimes can't think of one. Ooh, what about Icy Rebuke? Actually, instead of Icy, Frosty, because Icy kind of sounds a little bit childlike. I can spell. Frosty Rebuke. That sounds pretty cool. There we go, we've got the Frosty Rebuke. Has 70 charges. That's not bad. That's not bad. Then we'll enchant my shield, I think. My armor rating's only 67. That's interesting. I thought it was more than that. Oh, there we go. Now it's 85. It's because I didn't have my sword on. That's a nice looking base. So the question is, what am I putting on my shield and my boots? I put speed on my boots, I think. So I've got reflect damage. I could maybe put a reflect damage on my shield as well, because they should stack, right? Effects stack if it comes from different items. So if I put a reflect damage on my shield as well, then I should be probably at about 16%. I do need some better gauntlets though. Where? Oh, they're the hands. I've called the Greaves gauntlets, and I have called... Bastard. I've called them gauntlets and they're not gauntlets. Absolute moron. There's me thinking, damn, I've got 2 gauntlets equipped. What's going on there? And it's because I call them gauntlets. I misread. That was Greaves. If I'm going to be honest, the writing's a little bit small. I'm not blind. Well, technically I am. Visually impaired. So. Do I even have... I don't even have the other one. I don't want that. I don't even have the... What's that? Reflect damage. What spell would that even be? What would it be classed as? Because there's a chance that I probably can't even cast that spell. Or I don't own that spell. Because if I don't own the spell, I can't actually enchant it. That does a lot of damage. 35. Oh, I mean technically that does more. Fireball! Didn't ask how big the... should be able to watch everyone sell his parts of them. Ice Bolt does a lot of damage, that's pretty cool. That's interesting. They cost so much magic, I don't even have enough. That's the only bad thing about not having enough magicka. Mysticism. See, I could have one with Soul Trap on, but obviously because my mysticism's not high enough. Yeah, so I don't even have that damage spell. Right. We just make this Grand Soul. We wanted, was it Fortify? Was it Fortify Attribute Speed? Is that what I wanted to do? Because that will help me move faster. But then it's, I think you can only get to 100 of that. And then it always lags. Grand Soul Gem. See, I don't think there's any point me putting them on, like the disintegrate armor and the disintegrate weapon, because that'll affect me, right? If I put them on, like the drain fatigue and if I put them on the shield, that'll just be affecting me, surely. Same with the fire damage. I know eventually, if I get my block high enough, I can shield bash. I think we're just gonna have to fortify the skill. No, it wasn't skill, was it? It was, for fuck's sake. It was Fortify Attribute Speed. Right, we'll fortify the attribute with Fortify Speed. Because that'll help me move faster. I mean, obviously, willpower could be good. But we'll do speed for now. Oh, it won't even let me do speed. Won't let me do any of them. Oh, fuck's sake. Let me go back on. We're having slight technical difficulties here. Fortify attribute. It won't let me fortify any of them. Fuck's sake, man. Oh, it's literally been a cunt. Right. First things first. We'll just put this on. I know you said there's no point putting another shield on, but oh yeah, that is actually just maxed out, so yeah, I am actually maxed out. So there wasn't actually any point putting on. Oh well. I mean, going down the line, I could just wear the full Umbra shit. Cool. Right, we need to work out something for that. We need to work out something for the for boots. I think I'll just try and get some different spells, in all honesty. So we're gonna make a new spell, won't we? We'll make a damage health. No, it wasn't damage health. It was. Was it drain health? Yeah, it was drain health. I'll literally just do that. We'll do a drain health for 3 seconds. Save that. Maybe drain fatigue as well. And then drain magicka. So I've got them all for 3 seconds. Drain fatigue, drain health, drain magicka. So then that'll give me all 3 of them. Then we'll go fire damage. Frost damage. Shock damage. I can't remember how much magicka I had, if I'm gonna be honest. Oh yeah, I can't actually poison them yet. So shock damage, frost damage, fire damage. Further 3 damaging spells that I can properly cast. And then there's drain all of them. I could maybe do a damage health as well. I think I have 197 magicka points. So we're gonna push it to 197. And then we're gonna call this the Grim Reaper's Embrace. There we go, we've made the Grim Reaper's Embrace. I desperately want to try this out. Wait, you're saying it's A to Z, but it quite clearly wasn't A to Z. What was said? Now you are. There we go. Oh yeah, that will literally cost my entire magicka. Oh, my magicka's 200. So I could have made it slightly more. I could have made it slightly better. Obviously, if I have a Sorcerer's Ring on, I can cast more, because that gives me more magicka. But for now, I'm really enjoying the reflect damage. I could obviously take the Ring of Feather off and put the Sorcerer's Ring on. And then I have 25 more. That's a point. I could have these boots so I can, like, have more magicka. I could have these boots of 45 magicka. Bruh. If I had a full armor, just of 45 magicka, I could literally be a battle mage. Because I believe them will stack. I believe things like 45 magicka, it will stack. But that's something for me to work off camera. Right, now we need to find something to fuck up. We are gonna save it just in case it like decides to crash on me when I cast this spell. Because we all know what this game's like. We just like go down here and try and find a random pointless thing in the middle of nowhere. I didn't equip my spell, did I? I did. But we're gonna take off Lemmy special. I wanna put the Grim Reaper's Embrace on. Now let's find something to kill. I hope there's a wolf or something. I desperately just want to kill a random wolf. That'd be hilarious. I mean, there's a gate to Oblivion. Do we close this Oblivion gate? Before we close any gate, I need to actually take my shit back to Skingrad. Because I don't want to be over encumbered and dropping stuff I want. Man, imagine the chaos this weapon's going to cause. This weapon's going to just... well, this spell. I mean, that mace is pretty cool. I do want to start using more blunt weapons just to get my blunt up a bit. But for now, we just go down the blade. I don't think there's anything else I need to put in. I could probably put some soul gems away. You got a greater soul in. You got some grand souls in. You got a common soul. You got a common soul. You got a greater soul. We'll put you up there. You're empty, just like my head. Right. So we will use some soul gems to power my weapon back up. Just in case there's shit that I can kill. That, huh. 900. There we go, that's almost fully powered up. Right, now let's just go kill something. Dungeon or Oblivion Gate? That is the question. Dungeon or Oblivion Gate? I kinda wanna do another dungeon to get more loot. I mean, you do get some pretty good loot from an Oblivion Gate there. No, no way, you guys. Hang out when I'm not streaming. Hey, CC, how is it going? Yeah, they all hang out with me while they're not in your company. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Oh, thanks. You're too kind. I wouldn't say I'm gutted. I'd say I'm on the up, but I wouldn't say I'm gutted. We're just about to try out a new spell I've made called the Death's Embrace. You know what, I want to try it out on some pathetic little goblins. So let's go to the Fingerball Cave. I'm fairly certain there's some goblins in there. I desperately just want to wreck some goblins with this spell. You watch, there'll only be Will-o'-the-Wisps in here. No, I don't think Will-o'-the-Wisps was north. I think there was more to the west. Cat Kawaii. I don't think I've heard of Cat Kawaii. Come on, little goblins. Oh, it's a rat. Oh, mate, it's a rat. Oh, wrong spell. Death's Embrace! Oh man, that rat got absolutely destroyed by the Grim Reaper's Embrace. I almost feel sorry for these rats. I'm loyal, I found a few streams that filled gaps that I'm good. Yeah, lame ass TV. TV is so lame. But I 100% agree with that. I have like a few people who I watch consistently. Obviously, CC's one of them now. Ooh, Skellywag. Come on, Skellywag. Put your bow in, fight me like a man. Oh, how ironic. Using Grim Reaper's Embrace. What the fuck you aiming at? Grim Reaper's Embrace! Oh man, this actually just destroys them. Oh, the Grim Reaper's Embrace is such a good spell. Yeah, I watch CC. I watch Nyora and Nyora Sama. Who else do I watch? I watch someone called Charlie Veach. He's quite funny. He just goes around like antagonizing crackheads. He just like films them from a distance, and they all get real annoyed because they don't want to be filmed doing crackhead stuff. And they start getting real aggressive towards him. To be fair, a few of the people I watch on are mainly on YouTube, but I prefer watching people on Twitch. I'm just not always awake at the same time when they stream. Ooh, bursts. Oh, it's a Neverlich. Oh no, he silenced me! He saw the Grim Reaper's Embrace come in and silenced me. What a coward. Man, this spell is so strong. I think, honestly, I think this is the best spell I've ever made. That was a really good shout out saying do a touch spell. Because, I'm just wrecking everything. Hey CC, are you streaming tonight? Ah, shit, that's alright. 1 AM. I'll be awake by then. I'm a vampire, I don't sleep. Wow, that Gloom Wraith was resistant to one of those spells that I've got. And I still absolutely destroyed it. Soldier. Less of a soldier and more of a vampire. It's quite fitting that I contracted vampirism in the dungeon. Honestly, I knew this dungeon wasn't very good loot-wise. It was purely just because I wanted to destroy some pathetic creatures with my spell. I'm actually curious how good this spell is.
Yeah.
Because I'm just disintegrating everything in these dungeons, and these aren't really that impressive. I know the dread zombies are kind of strong. But, I kind of... I fancy doing an Oblivion gate now. Don't know if you heard it, but I just licked my lips then, at the thought of doing an Oblivion gate. Oh, I missed a crypt. Put my sword away, I'll run faster. We need to go to this crypt. It's a little hole in the floor. It's in the next one. I'm getting hungry for an Oblivion gate. I desire to fight the stronger ones. Dungeoning for these weak-ass fools. It does not satisfy my urges anymore. Oh, this is unironically a big-ass crypt. I love how most streamers are in Britain or Canada. I only follow one in America. See, that's kind of like the opposite for me. Most of the streamers I follow are American. Claymore of Gold. I've got a couple of the streamers who I follow on Twitch. I've linked them to my, what's it called, the For You page or whatever, you know, when you first load up my channel. They're like all of the people who I follow, and I'm fairly certain all of them are American. Actually, I think one of them is English. I think Vedal, who made Neuro, I'm fairly certain he's British. But he streams at like weird times. But yeah, I even linked CC on my thingy page. Ah, so don't one-shot the Lich.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that makes sense. Liches are probably magic resistant. But yeah, I know a lot of Americans like the British accent, even though my accent's a little bit fucked up. But that's just because of where I am regionally. None of us where I live can talk properly. We all tend to drop letters off what we're saying. I remember coming here before and I was like, I don't know if there's something I need to do around here. Because this looks like a really big ass crypt. And it looks like there should be more to it. But there wasn't. I'm around Americans all the time, so it's sweet to listen to other accents as long as they sound cool. It's not your fault, English makes no sense. Yeah. It makes so little sense we take the piss out of our own accents. One thing that is hilarious though, is how small England is to how many different accents we actually have. Like, I'm from the Yorkshire region, and now depending on who you ask, the people who are from the Yorkshire region, they either sound like they're stupid or they talk like farmers. Now, I don't think I am either of those. I might say some pretty dumb shit, but most of the times I'm well aware I'm saying dumb shit and I just don't care. And I also don't think I sound like a farmer. Yeah, England and Scotland are the size of New Jersey. That's the thing, a lot of people don't seem to understand just how big America actually is in comparison to the rest of the world. Like, we can probably drive from the bottom of England to the top, assuming that you're not going to get stuck in rush hour traffic. And in that time, you've probably only passed through one state.
Yeah.
Maybe two, depending on which states, because obviously some states are a bit smaller than others. But a lot of people just don't seem to comprehend how big America actually is. It probably helps that I'm quite passionate about history though, so... You sound like a Lemmy to me. My kind, we all sound like goblins. In all fairness, when I want to, I can do a pretty good goblin accent. If you've ever watched any of my Zenless Zone Zero streams that I used to do, I make one of the main characters sound like a goblin all the time. She doesn't look like a goblin, and she doesn't sound like a goblin, but she kind of acts like a sort of gremlin, so... Yeah, a lot of people are always pissed off about something. Although, if you ask the British people, or the English people specifically, what's pissing them off, 95% of us will say the weather. How to instantly make friends with an English person? Just comment on how shit the weather is. You're just at the bus stop or the train station or whatever. If there's a British person there, you want to make friends with them. You go, weather's a bit shit, innit? Just 100% they'll be your best friend. Maybe not all of them, because some British people are just miserable fucks, but... As long as you don't get an old person. It's usually the old people who are miserable fucks. ...220 sunny days. Yeah, the weather is 100% shitty in England. We have probably 60 sunny days. It's like... if it's not overcast, it's raining. And if it's not overcast and it's not raining, it's unusually hot. And we don't like the heat. Well, some of us do. Some people really like the heat. For a lot of them though, it's like the heat's just an excuse to get drunk in the garden or in a pub. Although sometimes I question the sanity of the English people, like the public, because it'll be the middle of winter, or I say the middle of winter, depending on where you are in England. Winter's not actually that bad. Like where I am, it doesn't really snow. We'll get a little bit, but it doesn't set. It used to back when I was a kid, but I guess that's global warming for you. And it's like we definitely don't get snow like you do in the States. Some down south do, but you'll see people walking around in shorts and a t-shirt. It's like, bro, it's like -1 degree Celsius. I'm not sure what that is in yours Fahrenheit, but it's like -1 degree Celsius, and you're literally walking around in a short and t-shirt. Kind of reminds me of Eastern Europe. Don't have enough magic. They drain my magic. Am I just not getting it back fast? Wait. Have I been hit with a spell? That's oh, I've got AIDS. Well, let's get rid of my AIDS. Let's drink a potion of cure disease. That should get rid of my AIDS. Yep, that's got rid of my AIDS. Like 30 Fahrenheit-ish. Our freezing is 32, we're dumb. I mean, it's not so much you're dumb, it's just you have different measurement. I mean, we measure stuff in feet, so you know what I mean. Who looks down at the feet and goes, oh yeah, that's a good measurement. This person is 5 feet tall. And even then, like, that's not even a good comparison, because some people like me have small feet. I'm a size 5.5. I'm not sure, again, what that is over there, because weirdly, clothing size is different every place as well. I found that out the hard way when I went to buy some shoes in America, when I'd visited. I was like, ha, interesting. These shoes do not fit me. And they are usually the size I go for. Sun gets depressing, but when that happens here, I welcome because I don't stick around. Put me medieval months for a day. Yeah, fucking hell, size 12, that's canoes. That's literally canoes. But even then, like, over here the sizes fluctuate. It depends on what shop you go into. I've found the more prestigious the shop, the tighter the stuff is on you, like clothing wise and like even shoes. Like I can go in Asda and I can get like a shirt that's a medium and it'll be a really good fit and it'll fit me. And then if I go into insert other named brands here, because I can't really think of any really good brands, but I go into them and I put on a medium and I can only just squeeze into it. It's like a wetsuit. Like, what the fuck? This is not a medium. I think we need to have a reform of the clothing brands. We all need to get together and you all need to give the head a good bang and agree what's a medium and what's not. One shop I even needed to go for an extra large. An extra large. I'm 5'3". That shirt literally dangled down to my knees. I looked like I was borrowing my older brother's top, and I don't even have an older brother. I looked like a child. If I wandered around looking slightly lost, a police officer had come along and he'd try and help me find my parents. That's how bad that shirt made me look. Yeah, they definitely need to decide on the sizes officially. That's for certain. And that's simply why I don't buy clothes. Ah, so I can one-shot the dread zombies with this spell, that's cool. I'm really liking this spell. But yeah, I absolutely hate clothes shopping. Because I know it's going to... It's basically like a whole ass dungeon. And then I always get on some orange cat bullshit while I'm in there. Because I get bored. I can't find anything that fits. When I go shoe shopping, I have to actually go to a children's section. Or the women's section. Because, no, I saw that coming and I just took it on the chin. Because if I go to the men's section, the men's clothes, like the shoes anyway, the shoes, they don't even go down small enough. Like, over in the UK, men's shoes start at a size 6. And because I'm a size 5.5, and most retailers don't do half sizes, I either have to find a loose 5 or a tight 6. So I'm just there like, I guess I'll look at the kid shoes or the women's shoes and just find like the least girly pair and hope that they fit me. Yeah, the destruction spell looks so cool, just all the colours as well. When I was casting Der Paga on myself, Der Paga looked pretty cool. It does like consistently have a tinge to my hair as well when I cast it. It probably does help that my my destruction's maxed out as well. That probably helps. But yeah, that's my rant about clothing over. As long as I don't think about it again. The rant's over anyway. I'm passionate about things I care about. Yeah, just look at all the colours. I should have called the spell Rainbow of Death. That would have been such a cool name. Rainbow of Death. Just open my mouth and it's just rainbows. What's all this white spunky stuff? Oh, it's light. What's all this white stuff? It's light, Lemmy. You need to go outside sometime. Stop running around your dungeon. I can smell loot somewhere. There we go, I knew I could smell loot. Rainbow ice cream. You know, there was one company that actually did a rainbow ice cream. I can't remember exactly what it had in it. It was like rainbow swells, I think, and it had like cookie dough or some chocolate chips or something in it. I didn't actually buy it because at the time I was far away from home. By the time I got home, it had probably melted. It'd be more like a drink than an ice cream. Not that I'd have bothered, I'd have still eaten it. But I was just like, yeah, there's no point in me buying it. And I kind of regret not buying it because that shit looked so tasty. I'll tell you one of my favourite ice creams though, the Ben & Jerry's. Ben & Jerry's cookie dough. And I know that probably makes me sound like a basic bitch, but I don't care, it's so tasty. Anything cookie dough, sign me up. That necromancer got his neck romanced by my spell. I'm encumbered. I'm encumbered. Holy. Okay. Well, he's the burden. No longer encumbered. Himself. Who's encumbered now? Also a moose tracks dude. Moose Tracks? Is that a brand of ice cream? The flavour? Is that by any chance a Canadian flavour? Because it sounds very Canadian. It's all fun and games until the Canadians send the Mounties riding their moose. And then you know things get serious when they're sending the Airborne Division, which are essentially just geese. Ah, mint chocolate chip. This is going to be a very controversial take. I'm not a massive fan of mint chocolate chip ice cream. I like it, don't get me wrong. It's just... it's never been one of my favourites.
Die!
Oh, bless him. He was trying to heal himself. Ooh, necromancers. Oh, that's robes. I thought it was boots. We have Maine. They are like Canada, lol. I was talking to someone before about Canada. They was putting a bit of disrespect on Canada. I was like, you really don't know your history, do you? Because they were saying about how, like, the entire Canada is just so polite and, like, if there was ever any sort of, what's a polite way of saying it? Any sort of confrontation on a global scale would do really badly. I was like, bro, you literally have not read a history book in your life, have you? Like, that is why the Geneva Conventions was made. Because of Canada. They see it more of a checklist. And now that they've had their secret training program with the geese and the moose, they literally have walking tanks and devil spawn in the air. Like, you don't want to mess with Canada. Just glad for allies. Oh, I remember this place. The Steel Shields. I have been here, and I dropped all my loot. Because I was too heavy. Not my go-to, but if I'm on Skooma, I don't discriminate if that's what's available. Yeah, when I'm drunk or whatever, I'll eat whatever's about. Yeah, Canada's been involved in so many wars. We faced off US and stayed loyal to Britain during a Revolutionary War. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and for the OGs of hockey. Like, hockey's brutal. Try saying that they're not aggressive when you literally see them slam someone into the side and have that person pick up their own teeth. But nah, man, I've always wanted to go to Canada. It's definitely one of my bucket lists. Something I want to do before I become old and grey. Shall we say, like in Crusader Kings 3, before I go out to chop wood and have an unfortunate accident? I'll never forget that wood chopping accident. Never actually seen a moose in real life, but geese def don't fuck with them. So, there's a story of why I have, I don't want to say I'm scared of them, but I'm scared of them. It's more of a generational hatred. Like, two people look at each other and it's just an instant fuck you. When I was younger, my mum took me to a local park and she gave me a bag of birdseed to feed for ducks. And there was this... Yeah, house feud with geese. Yeah, definitely a house feud with geese. Yeah, and there was a ducks, like, was surrounding me. And then all of a sudden, 3 geese came waddling over. And obviously, I was hand-feeding the ducks. Now, a 5-year-old me doesn't realise that geese come with a full set of razor-sharp teeth. Why the fuck a bird has teeth, I don't know. But yeah, it nearly took my fingers off. Since then, I have been scared of geese. No other birds do it for me, but yeah, geese, I will not fuck with them.
If it's a fight
I will not mess with a goose. If a goose walks my way, it owns a path. it can continue its way, and I will not bother it. Why are you running, bro? Coward. You know what? You can't hit me up here. Okay. I need to get up there first. You can't hit me up here. So, anyway, how are you? How you doing? How are you doing? I just wanted my magic. The fuck? Why am I over encumbered all of a sudden? Did you do this to me? Damn you! That's okay, you're a football lady, end of the day, that's cool anyways. Yeah. Yeah, CC really does have jokes. I've had turkeys try and peck my tyres, little assholes. Yeah, turkeys don't have sharp geese, man. Turkeys really don't have sharp geese. These idiots cast a spell on me. Drain endurance, drain... magnitude, drain speed and drain strength. Damn it, they're curses. They only last 30 seconds though, allegedly. And then frost damage. I don't think I have a potion that will lift a curse. I don't normally bring stuff like that in. I could just wait it out. I'm sure if we just wait it out, it'll be fine. It should wear off. Yeah, tyres are expensive. I remember I drive a very small car. A small car for a small person. I don't need a bigger car. I'm single, don't have any kids. Don't really need to do a lot of shopping either because I only live with a flatmate, so I don't need a big ass car. The little car does it. And when I took it in to get serviced before, I needed to have 2 tyres replaced. Both on the same side. Apparently I turn corners too fast. I just say everyone else has skill issues. I have absolutely no problem turning corners. I remember this place that killed me before because of a tripwire. And yeah, tyres are expensive. Fuck your trap. Let's see the local map. Hehe, I'm sneaking. She'll see me that way. I didn't even see the skeleton there. There's me, I'm sneaking. Skeleton. No the fuck you're not, I see you. Oh my god. My vision's like a T-Rex. It's based on movement. If I don't move, I can't see him. I don't lead with taking a life, but I'll fuck attack you over my tyres. The best thing about tech is they can't even really hurt you that much. You can just like literally punch them in the face and they'll go away. But a goose, punch a goose and you've literally just signed your own death warrant. Like, I would honestly rather jump in and throw hands, be one of the 100 people fighting that gorilla, than fight a goose solo. Because I fancy my chances more against the gorilla. I've got 99 other people helping me out. Yeah, we're probably all going to get wrecked. But at the end of the day, I'm small. They won't notice me if I just stay back. If I just pretend I'm doing something. I'll just like stay behind the other 99 when they all dogpile them, and I'll be like, oh yeah, I can't actually reach the gorilla guys I was trying. Whereas a goose, me and a goose in the arena, it can fly, so I won't even be able to get it. It'll just dive bomb the hell out of me, and it probably moves a lot faster. 10 geese versus 1 gorilla. Yeah, I mean, gorillas are strong. A gorilla would probably just pick up the one goose and just use it as a weapon against all the others. Ironically, it'd probably do the same if I was in that arena against the others. Just pick me up by my leg and use me as a bat. But 100 of us could beat a gorilla. Humans used to hunt and gather for mammoths and shit, so I've got this. Yeah, but we used to hunt with weapons. I mean, I think we could do it, you know what I mean? But it really depends on how we're doing it. Because if it's just going to be 100 random people, like, if you're just pulling out the 8 billion, 9 billion, however many there are on the world, you're just pulling, like, a bunch of random people, then it really depends. Oh yeah, I'd say maybe more than 4 or 5 people would die. Like, with other wounds, anyway. The worst thing is, we've never actually seen a gorilla at full strength, because I don't know the right weightlifting techniques. There may be casualties, but we'll win. Spoken like every human war ever. Isn't that what the generals in the olden days used to say to the general levies and the peasants that was fighting? There may be casualties, but that is why I'm in my tent back here sipping sunset, looking out on the sunset. Those damn Ponzi generals. Yeah, a few of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. I see you watch Red Dwarf as well. Unless that's actually a quote from an actual general or commander. It was definitely what Rimmer said in Red Dwarf though. Wrote that son of a bitch. Yeah, unfortunately, the terms and conditions in the gorilla versus humans is no weapons. So you probably won't have rope. I like to think it's essentially like gladiators. You just go in there in like some sort of tight fitting clothing, so you wouldn't even be able to rip any of your clothing off and use that as like a makeshift garrote or anything. I've never done meth, but I'll take some to get max toughness. Inject venom to get max pissed. Oh, it's a quote from Shrek. Huh. Maybe I'm getting my quotes mixed up. Possibly. I actually have a way we can do this guerrilla fight and still get some enjoyment out of it. We just get prison inmates. Ugh! The simp's back! My simp's back! My adoring simp! Why did you die?
Yes!
You are
Oh,
back.
great and mighty Grand Champion!
Oh, look at
Is
him.
there something you need?
Look at his
Can I
little
carry your
bone head.
weapon? Shine your boots? Back rub, perhaps?
Yeah, you can polish.
Golly, you're the
back.
best!
Yay, my simp's back. By Azora, by Azora, by Azora. It's the adoring simp. My favourite thing is if you pickpocket him,
Let's do business.
he starts to get a bit annoyed, but then he realises you're a grand champion. He's like, I saw nothing. You can literally steal
A
his
fine
like,
transaction.
while he's around, and
You
he says
drive a
nothing.
hard bargain. A fine
He looks out for you
transaction.
like a
That's a
proper
good
G.
deal. That's a good deal.
I should have said flashbang warning, because I'm just selling all my stuff.
That's a good deal.
Ebony helmet. I don't think I need that now. Boy. Oh no, it is the same. I was gonna say.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
45 magicka on self. That's actually cool. I'm gonna keep that.
A good
Sell
price.
it.
That's more than I'd usually. You drive.
Sell them amulets.
You got a great deal there.
I'm gonna keep the necromancer's robes just because, in case I ever decide to go for a wizard build. Ooh, expert alchemic. Alembic. The word's too small for me to read.
A good price for a good customer.
You can have some dirty rat meat. Ironically, once upon a time, people probably did eat rat meat.
You got a great deal there.
Desperation. It wouldn't surprise me.
You drive. You got a great deal.
Bro, I've seen some of the recipes for
That's more than I'd usually. A fine
you know, during like the
transaction.
Wild Wars. I've seen some of the recipes that they used to make when they was on rations. I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
That's more. That's a good deal.
There was one, oh, what was it? Oh, it was so sad, the recipe, I can't remember
A
what it
fine
was.
transaction.
It was like water cake or something. Yo, James Enix. Oh, the useless spell. You want to see my useless spell? Okay, let me sell all this shit.
Another Bye.
I'll show you my useless spell, and then you can see my really cool spell that I made while I've been on stream. I made something called the Grim Reaper's Embrace, and it just absolutely one-shots. But yeah, so the useless spell, I literally just made it to get my destruction up, because you can't actually get your destruction up unless you're casting it on something. Whereas, because I'm casting this spell on myself, I'm just gonna dump my stuff in the alchemy box. Yeah, I've got all my boxes set up specifically just because of my OCD. I can't help it. If I don't have my boxes set up properly, it starts to upset me. And I'm very aware saying that makes me sound like I'm some sort of psychopath, but I just can't help it. I should probably put some of my soul stones away. Can the Hobbit die, or does he just go unconscious? He dies and then he comes back like 3 days later. I'm fairly certain it's like, sorry. I'm fairly certain it's like the Star Wars factory, where, you know, like, all the clones have been made. Because he literally just keeps coming back. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna save it because I don't know if this spell's glitched, and I'm gonna show you my incredibly shit spell that I made. Oh, I've gotten by fucking A to Z, haven't I? Right, go back from the other way. So I started out with Derp, and then I made Derp Plus. I should have called it Derpara, and then I made Derpaga. So it does 1 second weakness to fire, frost, poison, and shock on self, 100%. 1 second, 15 points damage to fatigue, and then 1 second, 3 points of shock, frost, and fire damage on self. It just looks so cool, and like, I don't know if you can see it, but it like sort of like slightly gives me a tinge on my hair. Let's take my helmet off and see if it's still there. Ah, it's not still there. I had a visual effect where the fire wouldn't stop being on my hair. And that's literally how I got my destruction all the way up to max. And now I made 2 more spells. One of them wasn't that good though. So let me go to all. I made this one for Lemmy Special, which was fire, frost, and shock damage for 60 points, 10-foot range, 10-foot radius, sorry, for a second. Oh, do it again, I wasn't looking. Rewind the stream, man. You bastard. I'll do it again, don't worry. But now I've got the, oh, I made the spicy spell as well, which was just some general shock stuff on touch, 3 different things on touch, just to see if it was actually going to be good and feasible. But now I've got the best spell in the game that I've made. Let me find it. I did actually pass it. This one, the Grim Reaper's Embrace. So it drains health, fatigue, and magicka for 100 points, 3 seconds. Fire damage, frost damage, shock damage, and well, they're all 100 points for 1 second, and damage health, 18 points for 1 second. But I'll show you the pointless spell again. This looks so cool. It also sets my hair on fire slightly. How do you make your own spells very early in the game? Cool, I will show you, CC. Don't you worry about that. I will actually go through the entire step of how to get there. So you go north of the Imperial City to Brumer, and then where these Wild Eye stables are, it's just east. There's a place called Frostcrag Spire, but I'll show you how you actually walk there because the path can be a little bit cocked. So we'll just walk there. It's and it's free to get it as well. You don't have to do any garbage side quests, you can just go there. So on top of this mountain, when you spawn here at the stables, it's that on top of a mountain. There's two ways you can go around. You can go the left way, which is actually the way you're supposed to, or you can just go the right way, where I went, and just jumped up it like a Skyrim horse. I'll take you the way you're supposed to go because, I mean, I can move fast anyway. A quote from Patrick, SpongeBob, do it again. I wasn't. Yeah. I'm glad you did it. I'm glad you saw it when I did it again because I wasn't doing it a third time. Oh, fucking do it again. No, it'd be more like, listen here, you little shit. But yeah, normally there's like a path you can follow. I don't actually even know if there is. Because I don't even go down the proper way, I just yeet myself off the cliff. Because I'm kind of, I'm that strong. Have I got all my right armour on? Because I seem to be moving like I'm running through mud. Oh, I meant to put them back in my box. Oh well. Yeah, I've got all my armour on. Why am I running like I've shit myself? I normally move faster than this. Yeah, and then you just like run up here, I believe. This takes you to the Knoll Mountain. Homemade Bombay potatoes for supper. Super spicy. Actually, this might not be the way up. It looks like the path up though. That's not the path up. It's super like finicky to get to. I honestly just like jump my way up the mountain. But there probably is a path. I want to find the actual path. Unless there's not an actual path. Like I say, I've never actually explored this area. I just jump myself up the mountain because I can. With Gerald Mountains.
Oh.
But yeah, there should be a path. Interestingly, oh, there's the path. That looks like it's going up there. Yes, this actually goes up. There's an Oblivion gate up here. Oh yeah, I didn't do that one. Right, we'll do that Oblivion gate after then. Right, so yeah, this is a path up. You just basically have to go all the way around the mountain. It's kind of irritating to get to, unless you can jump really good like me. And then you just find your way up here. Now there's two ways you can get into here. You can either pick the lock of the door and just like brute force your way in, or you can find the camp that's literally round the corner from it and get the key. Honestly, either way works. Or at least I think you can pick the lock. We'll just wait for my stamina to regen. So if you just keep jumping over this way, I think it is. Is it over here? Yeah, over here. So you just literally hug the castle wall and you jump around. And you find this chest here. In this chest, there's the key to the actual keep itself. Although it's a bit awkward to actually get to. For some reason the hitbox doesn't seem to work. But yeah, the key's in there. I already have the key. So obviously it's not in there for me. Random sack of stuff. So we'll go in there and we'll show you the cool ass stuff in there. You can also upgrade this place. You don't actually get the stuff unless you upgrade it. You need to upgrade it in the, I think it's the Imperial City. There's a woman in there. I think it's the magic shop woman. So you need to buy all the upgrades to it. And then the part of the upgrades, you have 3 altars. And you can summon a Atronar familiar to follow you. I summoned this storm one, but I just left it there because I didn't see the point in having it follow me.
Yeah.
You know what, Sim?
Here?
You can wait here. So once you've got all the upgrades, you go up here, and when you're buying the upgrades, you need to buy something. Yeah, this is one of the houses you can get for free. You literally just need to go around and get the key, or like lockpick it. And then once you're in, you I think there's like a book somewhere you need to pick up. Might be on one of these altars or something. There's like a book somewhere, and you pick it up. Because all of these like books and stuff in here, they're not actually part of it until you buy the upgrades. But I fully upgraded it. I think it only costs about 12,000 to upgrade it. So you get the altar, you get a downstairs and a basement. But when you're buying the upgrades, you need to buy some things called Mage Tallow candles. She sells them for like 1,000 each or something. You only have 2 houses, you're such a slack. You can't remember where your house is. When you buy the tallow candles, you click on both of these altars and it removes them, and the candles go in them and a light. So then you go to the Atronar altar, and you can summon an Atronar with the salts you get for killing them. You can only have 1 at a time though. This altar on the left, you can enchant all your equipment with it. And this one on the right, you can basically just make spells. You know what, I might make a healing spell. We're gonna make a healing spell. Oh, requires a restoration of 75. I don't have that yet. But I will eventually get it. So we can make a healing spell for the future. And then we can maybe fortify Magicka as well. Shield on self would be useful actually. We probably want the duration to go more. Which one is this on the map? Let me show you in a sec. Let me show you in a sec. I have about 200 magic. So if we do that. So that's shield 50% and restore health. There we go. We'll call this spell safe space. And then you just like press the create button. It's like at the bottom it's kind of hidden. It says create with the button to create it. It was taking me forever to work out how to actually press the button to create it, because I thought that at the bottom was actually just part of the template for the spell. I can't actually create the spell because my level's not high enough. But if your levels are high enough, you can create any spell. So on the map, Easter Broomer, it's just there. So if you sort of like follow that path and then just like go straight. But yeah, you just basically head east of the Wild Eye Stables. And it has 2 other areas. I'll show you the other areas because the other areas are cool. So this is a living area. This has a bunch of stuff on here when you first come up. You can also go to the Gerald Mountains. I ain't actually been there. But the best thing about this area is it has all of these plants in it. So these are all ingredients you can use for alchemy. And it basically just has a shitload of them. And you can basically just harvest them all. And it's just free alchemy stuff. It even has some from the Oblivion gates in there as well. So you don't have to like keep going to the Oblivion gates to actually get the special things from there. It's just got a bit of everything. It's honestly such a good house. It's just out the way a bit. I think I'm picking up pumpkins. Should probably just eat them. Or put them in a chest or something. I know in the OG, this place was a bit glitched. And if you put stuff in the chests, it would disappear. But they've probably fixed that. We'll just dump the alchemy stuff in here. Because I don't actually need any of this alchemy stuff right now. It just weighs me down. So we'll just dump it in there. I'm gonna go out this door because I've never been out this door. Yeah, no problem. When you're streaming, I'll definitely watch. Ah, these are the portals to all the mages guilds. You know, I was wondering where all the portals was. Cool. But yeah, thank you very much for joining. And I'll catch you stream when you start streaming. Yeah, and this is a portal to the Gerald Mountains. I don't know where this takes me either, because I haven't actually been to the Gerald Mountains. Yeah, I remember Lloyd saying the original was a mess. Yeah, the original was a bit of a mess. Oh. This is weird. Why is there a portal randomly up here? My intrusive thoughts are telling me to jump. There's nothing here. You spin me right round, baby, right round. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Do you think we'll die if we jump? Yeet! Honestly? I'm surprised I survived that. With so little damage as well. Cats really do always land on the feet, don't they? Yeah, I can see why the next game's taking over a decade to make as well.
Biazura,
Then there's
Biazura, Biazura! It's the great...
There's also the vault as well. And when you first come down here, there's like loads of chests. And there's just random stuff in these chests. Some of them have gold in them. And there's these weird little vault guardians which I don't want to piss off because knowing Marlock will be really strong. But yeah, there's just like loads of random crates and chests and like half of them had money in. But this is obviously places where you can just dump your stuff. But I think these was the chests that was supposedly glitched or broken, and if you put your stuff in there, they had a habit of disappearing. I don't know how I survived it. I did cast the shield spell before I yeeted myself off, so there's a chance that with the shield spell, that helped. Because the shield reduces... I don't even think it's shield anyway, I think it's called Aegis. Oh no, it's shield. I could probably put the next one on. Yeah, so I could probably put Aegis on. But yeah, obviously when you cast that, it gives you 50% damage reduction. But I don't know if fall damage is increased by that. I think Feather probably prevents a bit of fall damage. Right. So the gate to Oblivion was over here. I don't think I'm carrying anything. Oh, I've got all those arrows, but to be fair, they're not that many. I'm not carrying much, so let's do this Oblivion gate. I do fancy it though. Ah! Just disintegrate the fucking Stomatron. Huh. I've not got my shield equipped. Where'd my shield go? Oh fuck. But I accidentally sold it. Damn it, that's not good. We're gonna go get our shield back. It's a good job I always sell stuff to the same guy. I hope he still has it. Sometimes, because I play on Xbox, when I press the A, it'll sometimes double click it. I'm gonna be so pissed off if he doesn't have it though. Like, I actually genuinely might kill him. I mean, I can't really blame the game. It's skill issues on my behalf. I used to always sell to the guy in the Imperial City.
What can I interest you in?
The scummy guy. Bro, you don't have my shield. If you don't have my shield, where is it? If you don't have my shield, why the fuck did I? Unless when I was putting stuff in my chest, maybe? Just gotta practice, bro. Come. Yeah, exactly.
Bye.
Right. I'm not being a moron, am I? The shield's not in my inventory. Necklace, ring, boots, pants, amulet, ring, helmet, gauntlets, robes. Gauntlets, ring, breastplate. No, so I've got no shield there. And I sold all my stuff to that guy. Maybe I accidentally put it in one of my chests. We're gonna have to hope I accidentally put it in one of my chests, because otherwise I might have to reload my save.
Good day, my lord.
Because that was a really good shield. Surely I put it in one of my chests. Well, it's not in that one. It's not in that one. Did I accidentally put it in one of these? There we go. Phew. That could have been not good. Right, put Necromancer's robes in there. I'm going to equip that shield. I'm going to put my arrows away. Put them pants in there. Cool. Can I whack my armor? I can. Right, let's try that again. Now I've got my shield. Just need to put my tablet on charge because it's threatening to die. Move my setup around a little bit. Oh, that wire's tangled. Let's untangle that wire. You know, most people, when they like do streaming and shit, they have such a professional setup, and then there's like literally me just sat on my bed like an absolute gremlin. No, I'm not sure it will. I like strategy and turn-based games, don't get me wrong. Watching Grey's Early plays from I'd rather play Claire Obscure, Persona or CK3. I've never played Persona yet. I've literally had it wanting to play it for so long. And because it's a big ass game, I've just never got around to playing it. I also wanted to play Claire Obscure as well, but it's honestly just finding the time. Like right now, I'm searching for a load of jobs and I'm dedicating time to streaming, so I don't honestly have a lot of time. But there's so many different games I want to play, just having the time to play them. I'm a bit of an enigma, though, because most people, they're like, oh yeah, I'll only play this type of game, or I'll only play that type of game. And then there's me, and I'll play anything. I don't really care. I mean, I quite like FPS games. I do play sports games as well. I kind of like FIFA, but at the same time FIFA can have a lot of bullshit. Obviously there's the ice hockey game as well, the NHL. That's quite fun. There's not many games I won't play. Racing games. But that's more of a skill issue. I'm kind of shit at racing games. So yeah, I won't really play racing games. Do you see what I see? Can you kill what I kill? Bro got instantly destroyed. Oh my days, I love this spell. Spider Mummy, come to me. I've apparently got 8 people watching me. That's kind of wild. Is this the one with donjons? I think this is the one with donjons. And I found this donjon here. Nether tunnels. Oh, we're playing Minecraft. We're going into the Nether. I said screw the Nether. Going through the Nether. I don't mean to try to know you. Look into my eyes and I own you. Ah, I fell down a hole. I found down a hole and I found a spiky boy. Whoa! Look at this crocodile. He's a right spiky boy, isn't he?
Yeah.
I bet I won't be able to save him, will I? My intrusive thoughts. Ah, it is literally just lava. No! Yeah, I have an insta-kill spell. I've called it the Grim Reaper's Embrace. Because one kiss from this and that's who they're going to be seeing. Or was that invisible spell so powerful it killed Croc? It's the Grim Reaper's Embrace that I've made. It's a touch spell. So it's not invisible, you can see the transfer of energy. This is quite literally the worst dungeon I think I've ever been in. Right. That's where I was, the Waste of Oblivion. That's an Oblivion cave. I can't help myself though. I saw the weird little lava cave and I just had to see what was down there. And this is why it's the tale of the curious Khajiit. Because the Khajiit gets curious. But nah man, this spell is so good. I don't even need to conjure my Storm Atronach anymore. See, it's not actually a one-shot on some of them. Like, that guy did one-shot. But definitely the lesser creatures, they get one-shot by it. Ooh, a Daedric Claymore. I mean, obviously, if I wasn't wearing full plate mail, then it would be a one-shot. Because the how the game works is the effectiveness of your magic is reduced if you're wearing armor. So because I'm wearing full armor, my spells are only going to be so effective. Right, that's back the way I came. I know I can drop down the hall, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing anything. Don't jump. Ah, there's another hole. Bro's so fat he can't even fit through a tunnel. Let's help him with that. You should make a bond sword, shield and armour, that's good. You won't need to carry it. Yeah, but I like my armour. Obviously if I was going full mage, I could do that. But currently at the minute I really like my armour. Oh! Bastard. There was exploring to be had. Fleshy pod. I love how there's just random fishing waders. I think I need to be going there, don't I, for worm culture. Wait, has that just dropped me where I came in? I am so lost in these fucking tunnels. No, it can't have done. That wasn't where I came in, right? That was where I came in. Yeah, local map. This is a local map. But you know, we'll go through this way. We'll look at this local map, and if it's filled in. Alright, so this was the way. Cool. Yeah, so this was the way we was going. Bitch. That's what I think to you. I think when I cast Beast of Burden, it actually makes me move faster as well. Because it makes me lighter. Yeah, it actually makes me move faster as well. If it hits me, it dies. Maybe not. I have 8% reflect on one of my things I have equipped. Level 5 death, yeah, pretty much. We're Final Fantasy deathing this. Yeah, this Ring of Retribution, it has reflect damage on self. And I got this Sorcerer's Ring, which fortifies my magicka, so it gives me 25 more. And it absorbs 25 of whatever spells magicka is cast on me. So it's kind of cool. But now I've come off the local map and I need to go back on it. Right. So that leads back the way I came. That's a dead end. Ooh, a Daedric Claymore. This game is so beautiful though. Even though, like, it's basically Australia right now because everything's on fire and trying to kill me. It's still beautiful. Ah! Where'd you come from? Oh, it's a rat. Guy's clan for you, but where is he? Oh, there you are. G'day, Chianti. I like these fleshy pods. Like literally just stitched skin. I play with brightness on standard, so I'm always casting light spells in the dark. I can see in the dark, so I don't need to cast lightness. I got night vision. It's part of my Khajiit perks. I call it special loot sense. Khajiits can sense loot wherever they are. But typically, I will sometimes turn brightness up in games. If it's a horror game, I don't. But sometimes in games, I'll turn the brightness up because I am visually impaired. And the way I perceive light is not the way others perceive light. So things that's dark to others are dark as fuck for me. I think I'm slightly colourblind as well. I have a night vision spell. Took me by surprise at first. Wasn't expecting what I did. You know what we think to his Dremora heavy bow? This is what we think to his Dremora heavy bow. Yeet. Got stuck. To watch it fall. Yeah, is it blood fountain? So I'm well aware that's where I'm supposed to go. But there's a storm action now. You know, I could have had my Storm Atronach follow me, couldn't I? I could have brought my Storm Atronach in here. I mean, it would have probably got melted in a few hits, but I could have still had it follow me. But yeah, it's like, I don't know if you've realised when I'm playing Crusader Kings, I often lose track of where I've got my flags. Ugh! Yeah, I often lose track of where I've got my flags. And if they're a similar sort of colour to the environment, I'll struggle to see them. I have a night assumption. Yeah. I think I know what I'm about. Bro, it smells like someone's smoking outside my window. Either that or the flat's on fire. Or I'm having a stroke. But normally if you're having a stroke, it's bad toast. Ooh, Daedric stuff. Daedric Warhammer. Ah, there's two of these bastards. Ah, that was a summoned one. Cheeky little dick waffle. Wait, I'm over encumbered already? How do I have so little carrying capacity? Wait, they're poisoned. Did I get poisoned? Ah, strong poison of bed, and that's why. Right, I have a question, and I don't know if any of you will be able to answer it, because you're probably just as skilled as me at this game. But if something's poisoned like these, is that like they only have so many uses of it, or is it's constantly poisoned? Because it doesn't actually tell you. I'm going to assume, and assuming's a bad thing because when you assume you make an ass out of you and me. But I'm going to assume that it's a temporary thing. Yeah, it don't tell you it has charges. It's like it just says poisoned, and then on the next thing it says blunt. Whereas if I go to Umbra, that says enchanted, and then it tells you the charges. Of that, I do need to recharge Umbra. Although maybe I don't need to, because I'm not getting any petty or lesser souls from this place, so we're not going to bother recharging her. We just need to wait for this bloody burden to wear off. Although I'm still apparently over encumbered. Okay. So I'm still quite heavy. Quite heavy. Da 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 da. That weighs 69. Nice. There we go. I literally cannot pick anything up. Local map. Gore Steeple. Corridors of Salvation. Where'd you come from? Bitch. Oh! I don't have enough magicka. I don't have enough magicka to cast my fuck you spell. That's because I took my ring off. Damn. Alright, we'll take the reflect damage off and we'll put the sorcerer's ring back on. Damn it, I didn't realise I didn't have enough magic without that. Wait. Hang on. I still don't have enough magic. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, what the fuck? I kind of do want to... That's 93. That's heavy as fuck. You know what? If I drop one of those, that weighs 93. And then I pick that up, that only weighs 60. That only weighs 80. And then I still got room. I've got like... I don't know, like 12 or something. So I can't pick them up yet. But if I drop that other one, because nowhere actually gives me the full 5k for it. That's the other thing. So picking up the things that are lesser will probably be better. Like I think I get like a full 1-to-1 now of sales. So just pick them up. Also, where did he come from? He came from in there. That's for dark corridors of salvation. Right, I think I have to go through there then. Because the other places are up there. Yeah, I absolutely just strategize picking stuff up. That's how you know I'm a loot goblin. Better than a mine goblin. Oh, for fuck's sake, we can't move. Do you quite mind? You finished being dumb. Yeah, I think they all wield claymores. I remembered. I think they all literally just wield claymores and other two-handed weapons. Right. Let's cast Beast of Burden again. And Aegis. Just gonna quickly rehydrate before we go into this next place. Is Crusader Chronicles streaming on Twitch tonight, or is she streaming on YouTube? Ha! Get absolutely melted, you fuck. Oh, it's a ghost. Why did I try and block that attack? Ooh, block mastery, nice. Now lose slightly less fatigue when it hits. Good old fatigue mastery. You know what? For Curious is worth more than a Claymore. I'm gonna pick up Curious. It's worth more and it weighs 2 less. That's actually wild. It's a shame I can't, like, throw this person's body off. I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna use this portal to go down. See. Ah, right, okay. So I think this is the area I just came from, right? Yeah. Right, so this is this area I just came from. That corridor's sort of. Wait. Bruh. That literally just takes me down there. Fair enough. This teleports me up here. Get wrecked. Didn't even have time to pull out his warhammer. I just obliterated him. Darth Maul looking motherfucker. Sigillum sanguis. Sigillum sanguis. I do like this helmet though. I'm so glad I enchanted this helmet. I was gonna say my spell did nothing. What is you using? A warhammer. You have. What do I have? I can drop that for 62. Oh, I'm one under. I'm one under the carry capacity. Well, no I'm not. I can eat some hearts though. I got all these hearts. Oh, I just chong a bunch of these hearts. This fucker's a tank. I'm sure he just said he's melting. What's my... Wait, I'm almost at carry capacity. Almost at carry capacitor. Itchy ear. What the fuck was a mage? I'm sure I heard of mage. Warhammer of Turning. Huh, 10 undead on strike. Normally, I would take it, but I have better stuff. Where'd that mage go? Oh, for fuck's sake, I picked up that hat and I'm over encumbered. There we go. Do 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 do. And now, drop the nuke! Don't stare at the sun. Man. I wonder what this tasty little gate gives me. Then the gate just explodes. Boom. Done. So we got this sigil stone. What does it do? Oh my god, it does fire strike damage. That's actually pretty good. Oh look, there's a spider mummy. What? Boom! She's kind of dead now. I love this spell. This spell is so good. Nice. Who will win? Lemmy versus Oblivion Gate. Obviously Lemmy. Yeah, especially now I've got this bullshit spell.
Heavy armor.
I look like someone who's comfortable in heavy armor. Of course I'm General Kenobi. Just General Kenobi'd me. Just approached me and was like, hello there. Of course I know him. He is me. Now, I know I say it every single time, but I don't know if there's anyone who can, like, buy stuff off me for more than this guy.
Welcome to Oblivion.
Because this guy will buy stuff off me for 1,000.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
I assume there probably is someone somewhere.
That seems a fit. You got a great deal there.
Obviously, they do mark the prices of them down a little bit.
That seems a fit.
But when you think about it, so when you really think about it, I can sell the boots for 1,350, but they only cost 18. So why would I sell him a claymore that weighs about 80 in capacity for 1,800, when realistically I could sell him 3 boots and make more than that?
You got a great deal. An excellent bargain.
You didn't see that, but I just tapped my temple and pointed at the screen. I've remembered I don't have myself on camera. But yeah, it's
bargain.
like grind smarter, not harder.
A good price for a good customer.
I'm actually at the point where
You drive
I
off.
probably don't even need to really be selling stuff that much now, because I've got 124,000. I've literally got so much money. Apparently I can jump on water as well. When I was leveling up my things, I could, like,
That's more than I...
jump on water.
You've made an excellent bargain.
I just need to find someone who will sell me Grand Soul Gems or Greater Soul Gems. I need a supplier. Because I can find these petty ones. But honestly... Summoning Dremora Lord. Keeping that.
A fine transaction. I appreciate...
Maybe I should just, like, do some of
Goodbye.
the Wizards Guild stuff. I didn't realise I could get the morning glory from up there. Honestly, kind of gutted.
You've got some nimble fingers.
Running by that guard, you've got some nimble fingers. Yes, yes I do. Those nimble fingers, oh, they love to prod. So, we have alchemical stuff. Bro, I've been picking up so many potions. Remember earlier on in the game when I was quaffing potions left, right and centre just to see me through combat? And now I'm like, yeah, I can take the hits. Did I have a weapon I wanted to... Right, I had that dagger, didn't I? I could put that fire damage on the dagger. That truncheon submission was such a troll weapon. Actually hilarious. Did you all see me using that trunch in a submission? It's so funny. Restores health 20 points on strike, and it damages fatigue by 50 points on strike. It was so funny. Like, literally just knock them unconscious, but you couldn't actually kill them. You just kept knocking them unconscious. The only problem with it is obviously the charge, because the charges wear out, and once the charges wear out, it's just a normal club. I also found these rings. I have like Ring of the Grey, and I got this Pentamagic loop. I think that was from the hourglass in this place. But yeah, I think we get that Daedric dagger, and we use this sigil stone on the Daedric dagger, and then that gives me fire damage on strike. What are we calling this? Oh, I've got a perfect name. We're gonna call it Satan's Letter Opener. There we go, we got Satan's Letter Opener. It looks quite Satanish as well, doesn't it? Like, quite satanic. Satan's Letter Opener. 25 fire damage on strike. That's actually quite a good weapon. We'll call it Slur. Yeah. Death by 1,000 cuts. Honestly, once I like master up some of my other skills as well, because like, yeah, that does 17 damage. It might seem quite shit, but it is also a dagger. Why is my willpower reduced? Someone do that to me. But agility also affects how much damage you deal with them. So if I get my agility up, then using daggers and short swords and bows, it'll make them more increased in damage. Obviously I'm going for a strength focus build, so I'm gonna take a nap. Just in case the... Huh, my willpower is still reduced. I don't understand why. Have I got AIDS? I've got no negative effects. So I don't know why it's saying my willpower is reduced. Unless it's just simply because I'm wearing all this heavy ass armour. I don't think any of these reduce it as such. I do need some better gauntlets though. We're just going to ignore the fact that they say the gauntlets. I fucked up in naming them. I thought it said there was gauntlets for actually greaves. But I do need some better gauntlets. I haven't actually found any better ones for the longest of times. It's almost like nobody wears gloves. Mine does that too. Like, strength drops 2 points, but intelligence goes up. I don't know why. Yeah, I kind of wish it'd tell you. Oh, I literally have that Dagger of Ablaze there. Although it does less fire damage on strike, it does, however, I think do 1 more normal damage. Oh no, Satan's Letter Opener is better. Fuck your dagger ablaze. I'm honestly surprised my pirates aren't back yet. Unless they've come back and I just haven't seen. Because sometimes it'll pop up in the top left corner. And because that's where my... that's where my overlay is. I don't see shit that pops up in the top left corner. You're empty, just like my cat's head. On the subject of my cats, my orange cats in my flat were on some absolute bullshit earlier. I think I need to go to a mage's guild to try and find some grand soul gems. I haven't been to Carol for a while, so I think we'll go to there. In fact, I don't even know if I've even been to the mage's guild in there.
Greetings to you.
Please, join me. Spare a coin for the infirm?
You're a book. Kizun and Bailey.
Look at the muscles on. I'm Rena
Oh,
Bruyant. I love dogs. Doesn't everyone?
Yeah, I love dogs too.
They probably call us the dog people here in town. Ramalis and I love dogs. We have quite a few. So sweet and well-behaved you wouldn't believe.
I should probably
All I
like
heard
crouch
is
down
that she's
and
looking
hiss
for
at them.
some sort of book. You mean the Holy Hermit of Anne? I was in Shadenhall last week. Yes, it's quite odd. Reynold, who I've bumped into several times, and also he seems sober, which is a refreshing change.
Sober.
Usually Reynold is stumbling around. Very odd, but then it... Bye.
Just cat behaviour. Where is the fucking mage's guild in here? Alberic Lit's basement. Right, these are just houses. Chapel. Renoir's books. Northern Goods and Trades, Oaken Crossier, Gate Towers, the Grey Mare, Fire and Steel, Francois Mottier's house, Arbor Watch, house, Fighters Guild. Right, so Coral Mages Guild, so I need to go back up there to the left.
Have pity on an old war vessel.
Afternoon.
My
Shopping at
ear
Northern
is so
Coast.
Well, of course. I mean, there's always something there.
I have been
It's
here because
you,
I've looted the fuck out of it.
Yes? What's going on with you?
I ran into some goblins in the... Go ahead. Make haste. I wish to be rid of...
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Athragar
Ugh,
of the Mages
he
Guild.
looks like a wrinkled
can I
ball
serve?
sack.
If you wish to learn more about alteration, you'd be... I believe he's currently...
Verana as soon as possible.
I mean, we'll check them ingredients. Huh. I apparently haven't looted this place effectively.
What is it, associate?
Excuse me. My name is... Knowledge is power.
Ah, you can train me in mysticism. Nice.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Literally just selling me common sword. Ah, grand soul gems. Nice. Oh, fucking petty souls in them. Ah, empty. Nice. It kind of pisses me off that he has the greater soul gems with petty souls in and grand soul gems with petty souls in. Like, why? Why would you do that, bro? I mean, I'm still gonna buy them.
A bargain at... A bargain at... I let that go too cheaply. That's a good deal.
We're just gonna buy all the soul gems. We don't need the petty soul gems. We don't need the petty pois. Fuck me, bro sells so many stuff.
A fine bargain for you. A bargain at any price.
Expect calcinator and expect mortar and pestle. I don't actually know if I have them. I mean, I probably do.
A bargain at any price. I let that go.
We'll buy him anyway. I think... Is expert the best or is master the best? I think master might be the best.
You got a great
I mean, it don't
deal
matter
there.
because I can sell them back for whatever I got for them. So it literally makes no difference if I don't have them. I can just sell them back for whatever I got them.
Thank you. Okay, I'm stumped. If I had more time, I'd buy that off of you and bring it to Cinderian in Skin.
Oh yeah, I need to go
He's
to
the expert on
Cinderian, don't I?
Perhaps you should take it to... Farewell.
It'd be funny if, like... arrows. It'd be funny if the soul gems restocked in here. So, like, I could literally just keep taking them. Oh, that display case is very hard. Now, we're gonna save it. Because I don't know if this will be classed as stealing. We're gonna save it. They can't actually see me. Oh, it's actually not classed as stealing. It was just
Yes?
classed as breaking and entering.
I am Alberic
how about
Litter of the Mages Guild.
You've got a lot to learn.
Conjuration.
Have a look at my
buying
wares.
from you.
I'm sure there's something to see.
You know what? We're just gonna buy all this shit from him. Don't care about them though. Ooh. summon ghost. Summon scamp. Turn undead, repulse undead. I mean, I've got all this money. Come on, I may as well just buy the shit now.
Thank you for... Take care.
You know what I mean? When bro's rolling in money, bro may as well spend his money.
I'm Carmelita. Perhaps you know...
Oh, you're his wife.
Farewell.
Yes, I've already raided the fuck out of this place. But yeah, I probably should focus on doing some of the Mages Guild stuff, just to unlock the Arcane University. I apparently haven't been up here yet, because there's stuff I can steal. Or, well, it's not stealing, it's taking. I mean, I got that much money, is even worth me doing that now, you know what I mean? I'm gonna do it, but is it worth me doing it? I'm surprised I haven't been up here. I thought I'd been everywhere in this place. But apparently not. Like, there's literally no point me actually stealing stuff from this place. Well, it's not even classed as stealing. There's literally no point me doing this, because I could just go do a dungeon and get more money. I'm just such a gremlin, such a little loot goblin. I just can't actually help myself. I physically can't stop it. It's like an itch I need to scratch. If I see something's worth 10 gold, I need to take it.
You look like a bright one.
To what do I owe this pleasure? The pleasure...
A guy was like, you look like
You
a
too.
bright one.
Well, man.
You're talking to the wrong
seeing
person,
you.
mate. Was it you who could sell stuff to?
A pleasure. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
It's like, you look like a bright one, and then in the background, there's just, like, the camera pans to me and I'm just pulling a dead face.
An excellent buck.
I do need to
You
buy
drive
some
a
more
hard
repair
bargain.
hammers though. Because I only have 2. I doubt you'll sell repair hammers. No. Because you're a mage.
Thank you for... Good day.
Yo, Abby, how is it going? Welcome to the stream.
What? Have you ever bought a horse from Bongon?
I'm not much of a rider.
Right, so... Where was I? Right. I need to go to my house in Skingrad really quickly. Boom. Go to my house in Skingrad. Boom, boom, boom. Gotta get that boom, boom, boom. Gotta get that boom, boom, boom. And if I hurry up to my boy, I'll be able to get some repair hammers from him. Literally, only buy stuff from my boy. He's my boy.
Well,
I'm in desperate need of repair hammers.
what can I interest you in?
Me. Repair hammers. I don't care about your other garbage. Gimme.
Another set. Goodbye.
Yep, I'm very satisfied. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll go to his place and see if his place has any soul gems for sale.
Me?
Probably not.
What can I interest you in?
Soul gems if you got them, love. No. You're literally useless. I hope your shop gets stolen in the middle of the night. Right, I think I've got time for one more dungeon before CC streams. Where's CC streaming tonight? Is she streaming on YouTube or is it going to be on Twitch? Because if it's Twitch, I'll just do a channel raid. If it's not, I'll just end the stream early and set up. Holy shit, I got 31 lesser soul gems. Cool. And we'll put some alchemical stuff away. Don't really need to look at them. I already know. Shite. I don't need to slap. think we do the Does Not cave. If I remember correctly, that was a nice easy cave. I think it had goblins in as well, so I'll be able to wreck the goblins with this spell I made. The Grim Reaper's Embrace. Oh man, this spell is so good. I don't even need to summon my Storm Attra now. I'm so powerful. I hate people.
To arms! To arms!
Are they actually going to take a piss to get down here? Come on, a little closer.
That's the best you can do.
Oh!
Oh,
I was using the wrong thing.
am I supposed to be impressed?
This ends here.
What's my magic round? Magic is full. Have I not got the right ring on?
Die! You'll never take me down! Die! This is the part where you fall down and...
My weapon's out of charge. What's that? Oh, they silenced me, the bitches. That's why I can't cast my spell. That's empty. That's got some common souls. Recharge Umbra because she's hungry. Umbra's hungry. Yeah. When's CC starting the stream? I'll raid her. Oh, you bitch, you run away. I think she said she was starting for, I believe it's 1 AM my time. So when she starts the stream, yeah, I'll 100% raid her.
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
I've been
Fantastic. Thanks for asking. I'm super. Thanks for asking.
Absolutely.
7
What's the news
PM.
from the other parts of Tamriel?
Yes, yeah, that's 1 AM my time. Yeah, so I've got like a good, what, 28 minutes?
Hello? Who's there?
Hello, who's there? Tis I, your downfall.
Where are you?
Surprise, motherfucker.
Stay away!
Oh, you moved away, you bitch. I love moving away from you, don't we? I'm gonna open you up like a pretzel.
Jump on my sword while you can.
You know what? You know what? Do you really just say that to me? Down you go. The Grim Reaper's Embrace has claimed another. That spell is just so good. It's absolutely disgusting how strong that spell is. Yeah, you know what? The first channel I ever raided was CC. And it was Sully Manigal who suggested I raid the channel. I actually didn't know how to raid. I was frantically trying to work out how to do it. But I do much prefer interacting with people on Twitch because Twitch is a lot more, like you can do a lot more on Twitch. It's more fun. Look at that, I just melted that guy. I literally touched him and he just dropped dead. It's like, please sir, no more. Please don't hurt me, master. I don't want to feel the whip again. Maybe if he asked me nicely, I'd let him join my pirates. But he didn't ask me nicely. He didn't say uncle. I also apparently have 8 people watching. I don't know how trustworthy that counter is. Although I know 2 of them are probably my devices because I have the chat open on my phone and my tablet. So I technically have 6 people watching. To be fair, that actually does probably sound about right. I am following CC, but you can raid without being a follower. You just need to know the channel's name. As long as you know the channel's name, you can raid them without being a follower. Because I wasn't following CC when I raided first. I am a Khajiit and I want my bowl of stew. I will sit here until I receive my bowl of stew. Do I look impressed? I want my bowl of stew. I unironically actually really like stew. Like IRL. Stew with a nice crusty bread cake to mop up all of the gravy. Damn, why do I always start talking about food? I start talking about food and then my mouth starts salivating and I start to feel a bit hungry.
Huh? What's the matter?
Let me guess, somebody stole your sweet roll. It's almost like they don't even want to fight me anymore. They're just so done with my bullshit.
Who's there?
You know, we're gonna wait until my magic spell's up, and I'm just gonna go in there and melt him with it. See if I can sneak around behind him.
What's that?
I literally just poked him in a bum hole and he died. Oh, this is too funny. Is that a cat sneaking around? Yes. Ignore it. It's Lemmy. He will end us. Don't notice him. Yeah. He won't interact with us if we pretend we haven't seen him. We're slowly learning. Me sneaking around with my big clanky armor. It's quite funny actually, my sneak's quite high. Nice! My sneak's at 69. My sneak's at 69, and now I just don't sneak ever again. The only time I sneak is for sexy time. Bow chicka wah wah. Yeah, 69 sneak. I genuinely didn't even realise it was 69 either. I think I've done this whole ass dungeon now. You know, I've still got 20 minutes. I could, like, find something else to murder. What's that? Bobbing for apples. Random apples down there. I don't know if I can find, like, some random bandits or something. Probably not around here. I could go to Fort Homestead. I did one of the forts. Which one did I do? Fort Virtue? No, I did Fort Nykel. Yeah, let's do Fort Homestead again. So happy I could catch a stream today, man. So sad I missed it. You're gonna have to catch the VOD at some point. Yeah, I'm so happy you actually joined as well. But, you know, I'm over encumbered. I should have gone and saw some stuff first. It means a lot when people actually get involved in the chat and everything. It makes me happy. Obviously, I'm doing this as an entertainment for others. Tomorrow, me and James Enix were on about doing a Baldur's Gate stream. So if anyone wanted to watch that, that'd be the same time as a normal stream. So because James Enix, he tends to sleep a little bit earlier than, well, everyone sleeps earlier than me, but he sleeps at a normal time. So what I'm thinking is, after the Baldur's Gate stream, I was going to do a different game stream, like pretty much back to back. And I'm not sure whether it's going to be CK3 or Oblivion, because I kind of feel I like to take a bit of a longer time with CK3. So I was thinking of maybe swapping the CK3 and the Oblivion streams on the Saturday and the Sunday. When's your Baldur's Gate stream? Because if yours and mine don't clash, I'll join yours. I'll have a little look at yours. Also, do you stream it on Twitch or do you stream it on YouTube?
A good price. That seems a good price. That seems a fair price.
Resist shock on self, weakness, poison on self. That seems.
That's a fair deal.
Bro, my cat is minted. I got 140,000.
That's a good. That seems an excellent bargain.
It's not final yet. I will post in your Discord with your permission. Yeah, mate, no problem. I have absolutely no problem with that. The only time I'd ever have a problem is if someone was like trying to post it without asking me. But no, I've said the same to everyone. As long as they ask me and it's like, it's okay. I genuinely don't have any issues with that. We have 4 people, so it's not final, lol. It's on YouTube. Ah, cool. Is it under the same username you're using here for Rickety Bridge? If not, you can always just post a link to your channel in my Discord or whatever. I'm gonna sell these bullshit apples. Corn. I actually need to sell appreciate it, to be fair.
Goodbye.
I'm on Grazer's channel. Cool. Well, if you post a link or whatever in the Discord, I'll check it out. Like link and tab and that sort of stuff. What we on? Like 15 minutes until CC starts. I could just dick about for 15 minutes then. Oh, I know what I could do. I could summon something and just constantly beat it to death with my own hands to try and get melee up. I mean, I could technically hit it with my sword. I don't need to do that because my blade's only at 85. The weakness to normal weapon applied by your power attacks is even stronger. Right, what was I going to do? Right, I was going to... Arrows of this spell. I like that Daedric bow. We'll keep that Daedric bow, just because at some point I do want to get my marksman up. I eventually want to get pretty much everything to max level. It's just, I don't think I'm ever going to be a marksman. But there's no harm in getting it all away. Bro, I accidentally put all of those potions in. Damn it. I will need to take some out. Because as strong as I am, I still need healing potions. Fucking hell, I've got 29 strong healing potions. I'm sitting on a gold, man. Take 5. That'll do. Cool. So, we're just going to twat about for a bit until CC starts. Because I don't think I could do a dungeon in like 14 minutes. So I'm going to unequip that. We're going to summon Storm Atrina. And I'm just going to beat it down. Just going to like get my hand to hand up. And obviously I'll get my heavy armor up as well because it's attacking me. Just keep beating the shit out of my summons. This is what you get for not helping me in combat. What is my purpose, Master? Your purpose is to be a punch bag for my enjoyment. And this is actually an easy way to just level up your hand to hand as well. You just summon these bad boys and you just beat on them a bit. Apparently my armor's about to break. I mean, obviously you can level up so many things doing this. Like armorer, hand to hand, block, heavy armor, light armor. Lol, I will beat you up for XP, yeah. You just be like here, like, I am punching your salad. And then also, I can heal myself as well. So I am gaining XP in a bunch of different things. Don't make me beat up for XP. I tell that to a gamer enemy. Yeah, exactly. It's like one of the worst insults you can say to a gamer is, you look like you dropped low level loot if I killed you. That was like literally the one of the biggest insults you can say to a gamer. You look like you drop low level loot when you're beaten. It's like the like Rocky 4 in it when he's against Ivan Drago. Everyone puts their money on the tall, strong Russian guy, and then Rocky ends up winning the second time. It's like this Storm Atrina is clearly on performance enhancing skooma. When someone gets knocked out, I know people need a phoenix down, yeah. Need a phoenix down to revive their ass. I just want a katana so that when I impale my enemies, I can just be like, did Sephiroth do this? This is what I was doing earlier today. Not specifically this, but I was just stood in my room. I had the adoring simp. The adoring simp was like stood in a corner here. And I was just stealthing around here whilst casting my spells. Just leveling myself up. I mean, damn Lemmy, some people just get a fucking heavy bag. What's heavier than a bunch of rocks, man? Haven't you seen the video of that Russian lass using trees to train? She like literally just goes out into the wilderness and punches fucking trees. Oh, ×4 combo. CC started, she's getting ads out of the way. Okay, doke. Well, I will start the raid in just a minute. I will save. Save Coral Mages Guild. Booba. I think it's just for the emojis that people put. There's like four laugh emojis, so I think it's just for the emojis. I think that's what the ×4 combo is all about. But yeah, thanks everyone for watching, and I will catch you all on tomorrow's stream. So we are going to raid Crusader Chronicles now, as soon as I remember how to do it. Because this will only be my second raid. Create a dashboard, I think. Maybe it's my channel. We'll get there. We'll get there. Stream manager. There we go. Stream manager. A raid. Crusader Chronicles. Raiding party. Sound the horns. Like the Orokai. the Orokai just coming into raid. The horn of Gondor has sounded. They need our aid. And Rohan will answer. Did I just save? You know, I get so paranoid if I saved. Yeah, I think I saved like 3 times in a row. But it's okay. It's all gravy. Yeah, banners up and shit. Let's hope that carpet's rolled out for us. We're like literally just scaling the walls now. Getting ready for this raid and shit. Man, this raid's gonna be so fun. And then as soon as we've hit the raid, I'm gonna swap over so I can watch it on the console. And then I'll be able to type with my tablet or my phone. Probably my tablet because my phone needs charging. Boom, raid complete.